I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
Good to see you.
Good day.
Good day.
Good day.
Greetings. Good to see you again. Greetings.
Afternoon.
Good day.
Salutations.
I can't carry anymore.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Good evening.
sure if you'd have headset.
Good afternoon.
How's it going?
Just got through. Got a towel rune.
Nice. Are you in Nightmare, are you?
No, I'm in normal. I'm tower farming for the low ruins before I move up, so I got a few piled up. And then, I've been doing cows.
Yeah, let me go grab these things for you. I actually sent you a message on your stream. You're streaming on YouTube, aren't you?
Was that? Oh, yeah, that was you, but I couldn't read it all. Mine has short limit on it. I don't know why.
That's fine, no worries. What was I going to give you? What's this? Yeah, we'll give you one of those. Oh, I've got one in there. Oh, good. Got a spare. Brilliant. You want the monarch? Oh, you want the bow? Yeah, I knew there was a reason I came on here.
Did you find a bow?
Well, I found a superior blade bow, which is okay. I mean, it's better than nothing. I'll give you that, because I'm not keeping it for any other reason. And if you want to keep it, you can. If you want to drop it, that's fine too. I need to make some space, mate. Seriously, yeah. I'm full. Right, let's go grab this monarch. Yeah. And I think there was a spear as well, an ethereal spear or something.
Yeah,
that can make you.
You had that brown one with the crushing blow on it.
Yeah, I'll give you that, but I can make you an insight bulge as well, which might be better, to be honest. Especially for Necro. I'll give you the mana. Where are you? I think I put it in here somewhere, didn't I?
Yeah, I was just sitting here running my normal stuff until I get to 40. The tower, countess, provincial, and then run to Pendleskin because he's easy. You just run right through and get your shit to mob the Pendleskin and then leave.
You're doing what you're doing. You're leveling in normal to 40.
Yeah.
Oh, screw that.
I'm in no rush. That's the thing. People don't understand. I don't play like most people.
Yeah, fair
I gave that up. I ran a business back in the day for 3 years of rushing people. I don't rush anymore. I rarely even read the stuff. It was just click, 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 and burn through the game.
Yeah, sure.
Now I'm trying to kind of enjoy it as I play. I got to burn time until the other one comes out. I don't want to have to buy a bunch of games to be filler.
It's going to take me that long to flipping do my platinum trophy, so...
Honestly, I don't even chase trophies anymore.
Where did I put this spear? I actually don't know. I'll put it somewhere. I've just got to find it. Looking through what else I've got might be useful too. No, I'm not giving that away. What else do we have? Nothing particularly crazy.
And I don't understand why my feed always shortens the people's chat down to nothing. Like, because I've watched yours, I can type 3 lines on yours and it'll come up and you can read it all. Mine, 50 letters and it's done.
Yeah, I don't know. It must be something to do with YouTube. I've not streamed to YouTube, so I don't know how it works really. Yeah, I think I found it. It's gonna be one of these, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Where the hell did I put this spear? Because that's the one I was keeping for him. Did I keep it in? No, I didn't. What?
I already fed you, cat. You don't need any more food. You pigged it out this morning.
I wonder if I threw it away because I was like, I'll just give you a bulge instead.
You could have.
Remember. Yeah, I honestly can't remember because there's not many places I would have put it. Honestly. Oh, I know where I put it. No, I know where I put it. Yeah, I know where. I've got an ethereal mule. I probably put it in there because it was ethereal. I said I'm running out of space, so I'm trying to work out where to put things. Here we go, found it. Yeah, I thought so. I don't normally throw things away, I say I keep. Right, okay.
Yeah, I'm in Act 1, because I just got through with the tower.
Do you want to... Let me set myself online quickly so you can send me an invite. Do you want to send me an invite?
Yeah.
alright.
wake up here and drink some coffee and get around for the day.
Character does not meet game requirements. You must use. Oh, you're using ladder. No, I'm on non-ladder.
Oh, you're non-ladder? Oh.
Yeah. I didn't see the point in starting ladder because it's resetting soon.
Oh, I didn't know when it was resetting, so I've been playing ladder.
Yeah,
it says welcome to the ladder every time I come in. Well, that's
man.
fine. It's no biggie.
Sorry. Yeah, it's just because all the trophies I'm chasing right now are time based. Like, I don't want to start one and then find, it's going to get nuked in 2 weeks. I know it'll get transferred over, but...
Oh, I didn't even know. Because it according to my ladder, when I bring it up, it says almost my birth date for the ladder season.
Yeah,
you see the timer? So it must be glitched. It's no biggie.
Yeah. Just if I'm the tower then for those runes.
Yep.
What, are you trying to make a stealth allure and things like that?
Yeah, I got it. I'm wearing it all. If you watch the feed, I got
I'm watching, yeah.
Ancient Pledge. I got my second stealth because I finally boosted up my armor from 70 to 150. A lore of 78. Got lucky on that helmet drop, and then, like I said the other day, for 5p gems, I got 2 of these spirits from people in a game because I was getting ready to log out, and another guy come in and threw one on the ground, and then left. Didn't even wait for gems. He just threw it for free and walked out.
Yeah, but it's probably because it's 25%, or so probably, so it's just fine. It's about as low. It's the lowest it rolls. It's not really worth anything. So
yeah, but as a Necro, unless you're casting Corpse Explosion, which I'm not building that way, I don't cast that fast. So
that's fair
I just need it for the
sense.
plus skill, so I can make a ton of skeletons.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Because my old skeleton build, I had 20 skeletons, and then I'd bring up my mages, and then I'd do a couple of revives for the bosses. Is how I'd play. Because I was just straight summoner. I wouldn't do all the other crap everybody else did. So it was just a farm it, quick MF, you don't need a ton to beat Pendleskin and Nithalock and those guys. You just get on them and they're toast. But yeah, this is what I've got piled up so far. Mostly noob stuff, but it's good stuff for all characters. Defense shield and the resistance hat, poison resist gloves, MF boots. But I did make a good neck, Amazon neck there, that Eagle clasp, out of some junk necks the other day.
Nice.
Yeah, plus on skills 8% out of 10 for caster, 15 to life, 19 to mana, which both of those are maxed at 20. And then 10 regenerate and 10 in all res. I thought that's pretty good. I hung on to it. Then I'm wearing this one.
Yeah, look, that's not bad at all for level 46 for an Amazon, yeah.
And I built this, and this is what it popped up, so I switched it for my MF neck, which was only 8% to start with the first time.
Yeah, that's decent for MF, yeah.
So that recipe isn't bad when you got a bunch of spares, because you run cows and you got 20 fucking amulets laying around, just in a couple of amethysts. You might as well try rolling them and see what you can get.
Yeah, 100%.
But, I'm working on it. See, there's my ruins that I've gotten so far. Not super high. I got one maul, luckily.
Yeah, nice.
It was off one of the bosses I popped. And then, and then I keep rolling them like you do. As soon as it gets so full, I just upgrade, and go as far as I can and run out of gems. So this is what I had for you right here. I was going to give you all these.
Oh, right, yeah. Honestly, I get those so often that it doesn't even matter. Like, honestly, I've got 4 or 5 of each of all of those or more at the moment. So it's just...
Yeah, but I knew you was trying, because you said you was trading with that guy and wanted to fill in so you get him paid.
Yeah.
I was like, I'll just give you everything I got, because I'm not using anything but the P amethyst and the topaz.
To be fair, I messaged him this morning and he said to keep it and not to worry about it. So I was like, cool, cheers, mate.
Well, and that's what people forget. There are some people that have played so hard, they really don't need tons of shit. That's why I check the free games once in a while in ladder, because there's some people that have been playing the ladder all along. Like, that's how I got my Nagels. The chick, I was one of the first ones in the room. She threw both the Nagels on the ground which gave me my starting MF to play with. I didn't have to go hunt for him. I was like, wow, that's nice. You know, and then she threw a ton more shit, including that Annie, that guy, the auto picker, literally, it barely hit the ground. You heard ting and it was gone. It's like the dude had an auto picker turned on, because as soon as it was all hitting the ground, he was taking everything. And then he left. So it's like, you're one of those guys. Steal it all and then go sell it.
Yeah, douchebags.
Yeah. And that's what most of the free rooms were. I just got lucky on the rings. And then when I did my own room just to kill time, and these guys gave me the swords for pretty much nothing, already built. So I was just trying to get them, you know, for a couple of PGMs each so I could craft them myself.
Yeah.
Because I got my shield one sitting here for once I find a monarch. I already pulled them out. And then I also got another Ancient's Pledge sitting there, because I got that this morning. Finished it up. So if I want to go Ancient's Pledge, I got both of them sitting out and ready to roll, based on what I find. And then I found the goal. See, I was running the goal for... That was like one of my very first drops, so I automatically had 100 MF, like at level 3. And then as soon as I hit 4, I just walk around with, you know, and stab stuff. And see what drops.
Yeah, 100 MF at level 3 will make a big difference for your leveling up. For just finding gear, it won't help you with runes, but it will help you with the leveling up process for sure.
Yep, and get piled up, and then I got these. The chick also dropped these that drop the rings. 215 IS to hold for spear using. If you don't want to make a rune word and you got a spear, like your unique one, if I could get it, I'd put 3 ISs in it, and it'd make it to where it'd be broken for him at this level. Because he'd just be stabbing with it. Yeah. And then she threw one of these on the ground. I haven't even been to hell and I already got it twisted.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, she threw that on the ground. So I was thinking she's just cleaning her mule out, is what it was.
Yeah, those ones dropped from the from 𝙈𝙤 and 𝙎𝙬𝙢, so they're pretty easy to farm in general. Got spare 𝘼𝙬𝙢𝙯 head here. I don't really know what to do with it. I don't want to just throw it on the ground. I might as well try and sell it, I guess.
And what's the boss in Act 2? I know there was one that you're supposed to farm. Go to 𝘎𝙬𝙢 himself? I ain't got to keep running around.
But you'll want to bug him, because then you don't have to look for him too much,
Yeah, so you got to find someone with a bugged game that hasn't completed the story.
No, they can have the story completed. How you do it for 𝘎𝙬𝙢 is... they get you to the chamber, so you put the staff in, open the door. Before anyone goes into him, the rushies, the ones that need to be rushed, they go to town, and the only person that goes in the cavern with 𝘎𝙬𝙢 is the rusher, the one that's rushing you, and they kill 𝘎𝙬𝙢 while you're in town. That should then show in the rushies quest that they cannot complete it in that session anymore, because 𝘎𝙬𝙢 was killed without them in there. However, the bit after that bit is when you go through the cave, 𝘎𝙬𝙢 comes down and you go and talk to him. I think it's 𝘎𝙬𝙢. And then, so they put a portal up for you, so you teleport through there and you can go and talk to 𝘎𝙬𝙢 and then just crack on to Act 3 like you completed the quest. And then from that point onwards, it thinks that you've never completed the quest, but you'll never be able to complete it, but you can carry on with the game. So you don't need to... The person that's rushing you can have it completed, that's not a problem. Or can have it bugged. Either way, it doesn't make a difference.
Okay, that's how it was. Yeah, so it's always provincial.
Yeah, I think it's 𝙈𝙤𝙢 that's the other way around. Something like that.
Yeah, so I knew there was a couple of bosses that you could bug somehow. It's been a while, like I said.
Yeah, I forgot to do it on mine. I totally forgot you could do it, to be honest.
Yeah, I forgot all about it too, because otherwise I'd have got someone to do it for me, and so that way I could go farm him.
Oh, it's alright. You know, you only need one character, really. I'm gonna sneeze.
Yeah, but like right now, when the way I play, I want going after bosses. Like I said, I'm not going until 40, and then I'll go to Nightmare. So I'm pretty much solo. So there's not a lot of people on when I play. So I try to make everything, not one damn thing. Not even a yellow. You pricks.
Yeah, well, most people farm Travancore for
Yeah.
For the rune chances, don't they?
Yep. That's why I do it in the tower, and then I go up and hit Nithaloc to try and see if I can get, a decent yellow something or other from Nithaloc. And didn't there used to be, when you go to Frigid Highlands, wasn't there always a boss right above the...
Shank.
Oh,
yeah,
you got to run clear to Shank?
You go downwards. You go, no, Frigid Highlands goes to that TP, and then you just walk down the stairs. He's literally right at the entrance to the stairs.
Oh, it's down. Okay. I was like, I knew there was a boss that you're supposed to come from Frigid.
Yeah, and there's always a super unique, I can't remember his name, right above the TP as well, in Frigid Highlands.
Yeah, see that? Okay. Yeah, that's what it is.
But Shank, the Shank is one of the bigger super uniques that has a higher drop table for certain things.
Yeah, that's what it is. There we go. Thanks. So I knew I was supposed to come out here and get somebody. Thiel Ruin.
Yeah, because when I'm rushing people, you can. That's quest 1, Vac 5. You got to kill Shank. It normally takes quite a while to get to if you're doing it yourself, because that area is absolutely huge. But if you're getting rushed, someone will just literally go to that TP and then just get you to run down once quest 1 done, easy. That's the socket quest, everyone wants that one.
Yep, there it is. Yep, and there's the super unique. Full on an amulet off of him.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that super unique's got a pretty decent chance for stuff as well.
Alright, now I'll remember to do those.
Yeah. They're just really easy. Shank is just... Like, the enemies in Frigid Highland are quite horrible for casters. They've got lots of very fast projectile, like, these porcupine things, whatever they're called.
Yeah, and they teleport everywhere, too.
Yeah.
So you gotta chase.
Yeah. But Shank is pretty easy to kill himself, really. As long as you've got some decent AoE to take his minions out, it's pretty straightforward. Or something to deal with them anyway. Yeah. Alright, come on, where's Pit? I'm gonna go and see what this is about.
That wasn't bad, a Thiel Ruin. Better than nothing. Now let's go see what Pendleskin's got.
Yeah, I kind of gave up with that other guy last night. We were trying to tell him what bows to get. He just wasn't.
He wasn't listening at all.
I was just like...
I know he was watching chat for a bit, and I typed it right in there. It's like, dude, pay attention. I told you exactly what you need. The highest is the frickin' diamond bow. Blade and ward are next, but if I'm telling you that my ward's not strong enough to touch hell, go for the fucking diamond bow or a matron of any type of matron. I mean, a grand would be the best and go for your top end, but you're not going to get that lucky. Those are rarer drops. You're farming a lot to find a 4-socket grand matron. You'll find a 3 first and make your harmony with it and survive until you can get what you want or get him a Venus. That's it. That's the only way you can play hell. That's why I park mine, because I don't have none of it.
Yeah, so I do have 3 parts of the Mathenas, but I'm not particularly... I wasn't looking to give those to... I've already given him quite a few bits and bobs. When he said, if a Vex rune drops, I'm having it, I'm like, no. No. I look at it as this. While you're playing, I wanted to say, whoever fucking is doing the most rushing and casting the most gets everything, and if he wants to give it up, that's his choice. I even said I'm happy to take myself out of the equation, but the thing is, the other guy needs it as well. So I was like, we'll do a random selector of anything.
Yeah, I mean, if you're wanting to do that, that's your choice. But I look at it as the caster he takes whatever's on the ground, and then you pick up what's left.
Yeah.
Especially when he's helping you. He takes what he wants, and then you go pick through what's left. So that's how I got the shield I got. I went into a fucking cows on normal, even though I was still in Act 1. I started running cows over the weekend, at level 10, and just follow them around. They take all their shit. That's how half my box is full of gems. They weren't taking gems, and then I was just checking every fucking shield till I found a 3-socket.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I did that for a while as well. Actually, I was joining random lob publics just to see.
That's how you do it. If you can't do it yourself, just grab the random. The only thing is, in normal, there's not a lot of them coming up, so it took me a bit, but I finally got the shield and a ton of gems in the process. You know, and tons of
Yeah.
cash. I made a couple million just taking the big armors they would leave for 25,000. I mean, I don't mind taking armors. You're still getting something on the run.
Yeah, I think early game when you're in normal and you're not on like your 5th character, money does still matter. You get to a point later on where you know you can just farm money really quickly.
Yeah, like you. I mean, because you got your gold wrap and your MF's high enough,
Yeah.
you're dropping thousands and thousands a pile. My biggest pile is 600 if I'm lucky.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm pretty fair when people join my game. You know, I'm letting pretty much anyone join, and I don't pick a loss up. And I've given loads of stuff away that's worth money. You know, I've given Oculuses and Mage Fist the other day, and all sorts of stuff. But you know, when something genuinely really rare drops,
yeah, you're gonna suck it up. That's what you're supposed to do.
Like I say, I'd be happy to do a fair roll on it, you know, to make it fair for everyone. But I'm not just gonna go, yeah, you can have it, even though I need one. It's just like I haven't dropped. I've got probably close to 1,000 hours in Resurrected or something, and I haven't dropped a Vex rune yet. You know.
Yeah, no, those are impossible. You're gonna eventually have to just straight upgrade for it.
Yeah, I've got enough to do that, actually. I do have the runes to do that now, but it's not a very efficient way, and I don't need it desperately yet. But if we get to a point where we're like, yeah, we really need the Heart of the Oak for my other friend, who's a friend I know from home, then I'll do it. I tend to pick up the runes between me and him and just store them, because I'm the one doing a lot of the trading on Discord. So, and I just use all those runes I've been using for me and him anyway, so gear both of us up. So I'm just trying to gear up my pally enough so that I can a Smite Paladin enough so that I can actually do a torch run, because we want to get the trophy where you have to get the standard heroes. So I need to be able to do that. Yeah, I've got everything I need now except for Druggles and a low rune to make a grief, like for bare budget Smite Paladin to do Ubers. Yeah. It is possible to do it with the rest of the stuff I've got. It'll be hard, but it'll be possible. Because I've watched videos of people doing it. You just have to be good at it. So a bit of practice, maybe.
Yeah. Well, and the Ubers. I mean, I got it soloed with an archer back in the day.
Yeah.
So it's not that hard. You just got to be smart about how you play.
Yeah, you need to know how to do it as well. I've not done it before. I never did it in the past. All my friends did it instead. I didn't have the characters, so it's just knowing how to do it. You know, you just get a system down like anything else in this game. You know how to approach every area, every type of enemy, every boss, and just which way is nice. You like to clear it out.
And the thing is, when you're doing it and you're trying to do it solo, you go buy a wand that has life tap or not life tap, decrep or amp damage on it in charges. Yeah. And that's what you carry. That's what you need for the bosses when you're doing that. You just swap, do your call to arms, and pray your call to arms last, put on your wand, and then just go fucking amp them and start killing them. That's how we did it back in the day. Because that amp helps you.
Yeah,
well, and now you got the broken, whatever, those new 5 charms. Those actually help a ton, too. If you've got them piled up. Because you can make that amp be 100%. Because of that one charm, the broken, it says all physical resistance or whatever is gone. It's called like Bone Skull or some shit.
Yeah.
Makes your amp do full damage. And then you just gotta pray that your call arms last, otherwise you're trying to switch shit in your inventory while you're trying to do it all.
I mean, I've got that down pretty quick now, to be honest.
See, I didn't even
really want to be doing it.
Back in the day, I only used it for that one time, and I got my one, and I settled, you know.
Yeah.
So, I know I wasn't a min-maxer. I just got it on her and made a basic call to arms, and that's how I can get away with 0 life on my archer, because your call to arms beefs your life pool. And then as long as you got 2 Bull Cathos on, you're sucking a lot of life back as an archer really fast. You don't need to have a ton of life, because I wasn't PvP. I had no point in running that much life.
Yeah, I dropped one of those last night. I was pretty happy about that. It's a perfect roll as well, 5% life fine.
Yeah, I saw that. It's like, you got a good ring right there. Great for archers.
Yeah, I've got an Amazon I want to level up more.
Well, and Javazon can use it too, but I always played archer. I never liked throwing little spear things. I like
Yeah, it was a
standing
dab-
back and
it was-
shooting, watching that
Okay.
guided arrow just go out there. And then the wall arrows from multi-shot.
Yeah, yeah.
'Cause that's what I build as a one-shot multi-shotter.
Makes sense, yeah. I know that you got crazy DPS on the Amazons once you built properly.
Yeah, and then you only had to run 5 charms in your inventory, plus the 𝘾𝙤𝙧. So 6 big charms, which left you room, and then you filled the rest of it in with small charms, 3 20/20s and run speed and shit, and 𝑖as charms, and then, you just go round up all the cows as many as you could, and then throw out a wall of arrows and watch them all die. A lot of times you didn't even have to put multi-shot out a ton. You'd just click it once, and the cows would die. Because you've got so much power. I mean, when the arrows, because as you watch, if you play with the Amazon, as you get more and more power, the arrows get bigger and bigger and bigger. My arrows were like 2 inches long on the screen when they'd fly out.
Jesus. Wow.
So I had that many points. Because once you put up call to arms, plus 5 there, then you got 4 to 5 charms of all plus bow skills, and then the Grand Matron at plus 3. You already got almost 15 points right there, and then you still got your 20 in it to begin with. You got 35 points to multi-arrow.
Crazy.
Yeah, it was crazy. I mean, you literally go round up all the cows by yourself because you're running so fast from all your little charms and shit. Get them in a circle, and then stop and go, two, two, and then watch all of them but like the Cow King drop over in one blast. You could literally do cows after you got them rounded up, which, depending on your run speed or a good Sork teleporting, we could round up cows without all this bonus shit they got now. Do cows in 3 to 4 minutes. Completed the whole zone. That's not leaving piles everywhere. That was the whole zone. Because you're that strong burning through. And nowadays, these guys act like this game's tough. You got Ani, you got Torch, you got these new 5 charms that we didn't have back in the day. You got a ton of new ruin words that are better than what we had back in the day. Back in the day, everybody wore Breath of Dying. It was the best. There was nothing else. Enigma and Breath of Dying. Those were the highest and the only runes you used. Because that's what you needed to keep everybody alive and kill everything.
Yep. I still don't have either of those. I'm not rich enough in game yet.
No, it takes a long time to get that rich. That's why I said when they started doing the rust storms, that's when you found out you were getting screwed on your trades. Because they'd rust storm, and all of a sudden you go on your character and half your shit's gone. Dudes or chicks, whatever, had ripped your ass off. You'd give them real stuff, and they'd given you falsified, or that, what do they call it, mod, editor program shit. They'd edited into their inventory somehow. So you were getting fake shit for your real shit. And as soon as the rust storm hit, you got screwed. Because it read the editor shit and deleted it all. Then you're out all that crap. And that's when I gave up. When I got on and my barbarian had been stripped bare.
Oh, man.
I was pissed.
Yeah, I'll bet, yeah. This obviously Resurrect is online only, so not easy to do that here, really. It's not impossible, but certainly going to be more difficult than it would have been when that happened back in the day.
Yeah, back in the day. It was PC, though, and everybody. The only thing I used back in the day was a guy had come out with a smart map hack. It also will allow you to bot. You could bot 3 bosses. Diablo, Ball, and Mephisto. And then you would set it for green drops, amulets, yellow, and then legendary rings. And then you let it run overnight. Because your big legendaries, unless you had really, really high MF, wouldn't drop. And you'd clean your inventory out, because once you hit 95, you didn't have to have your inventory full of charms to kill shit. So you could pick up, you could come back in the morning after an 8-hour run and have half an inventory full of uniques.
Nice. Yeah.
And that's what I'd run. I'd just run the Autobot for at night while I wasn't playing myself. And then I had the map hack, because Enigma was the big thing back then. And you'd Enigma everywhere you went. Because it was the fastest way to get around. Everybody had Enigma.
I mean, Enigma is still pretty big now, to be honest.
Because everybody thinks everything needs to be speed.
Yeah.
Instead of just sit back and enjoy the freaking game. Just enjoy it. Because it's just like, when 4 comes out, you're going to have guys in less than a week.
Yeah.
Already, I completed this world boss solo, blah, blah, blah. It's like, what's the rush? Who cares? Oh, I got content because I have to make money. That's what it all comes down to.
That's what a lot of life comes down to for a lot of people.
Yeah, and well, but, I mean, streaming's made it worse.
Oh, of course it has.
It's made it way worse. Because back in the day, it started, I mean, Diablo was fun. But then you started getting these companies that were like, oh, here, I'll bot you. And I was doing it legit, like this. This is how we'd meet. Through AIM on PC, we would use our AIM program, or AOL, whichever you had, or Yahoo. And then you meet people in-game, tell them your handle, and then you would chit-chat, and it'd be like, because it's private, say, hey, I provide a service $1 level, and I'll get you to 90. That's how it was. I get them to 90 for $1 level, and then every unique I found, whether it was new unique or high unique on the rush, I'll leave in the inventory for you, and then I'll text you or message you back when it's time to change your password. PayPal me. Half up front and half on the back end. So that, I'd make $90. And if you had a good friend, another friend that played a lot with you, that was willing to rush, you give him $30 and you keep 60. Everybody's making money. And you rush through, and we got to where we were down doing a full rush in an hour.
Wow.
That's how fast
crazy.
we were going.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you could even do that now. You might. Yeah,
well, no, because now you actually got to watch all the videos and shit. Before, you didn't have to click like now. You just click and you'd be in the next zone. Now you got to sit and watch videos unless you speed through it.
You definitely can do it in 4 to 5 hours because Llama did it. But it's 1 hour. That seems very quick to me to do normal all the way to the end of hell. That seems very quick.
Yeah, it was easy because you just literally go. Stand in town, come when I open a portal. And as soon as they step through, boss dead. Gone. You didn't even wait for drops.
It's not really the speed to kill stuff, though. It's actually doing the objectives because you are gated on certain things now. They have actually fixed some speed bugs now, so you can't bug and skip things like you used to be able to.
Yeah, so that's how back in the day. Yeah. But that was 20 years ago. Now, from what I've seen, there's no way to rush this game. That's why I grind at my pace. It's just too hard.
I've got it down. I'm going to rush my friend later to get his Paladin trophy, and I've got it down, so it will take us 2 or 3 hours, but he's already halfway through Nightmare, so it might not even take us that long. It might take us about an hour and a half.
Yeah, if he's already halfway through Nightmare, it shouldn't take that long at all.
Yeah, exactly. We've gotten past the level 25 barrier. I can just level him up in cows, so that doesn't take too long.
So they did put a leveling barrier finally?
So Ancients, you have to be level 20 to complete that. Level 40 is completed in Nightmare, and level 60 is completed in Hell. Yeah, because see, we used to be able to complete... In Hell was the only time you got stopped was at the Ancients. Once they added it, the 20. I knew that, but you could rush people and they'd literally be level 20 and a half, and they're done with Hell. Oh, right, it's level 60 now for Hell. You can't get through to Bale without doing it.
So we'd have people at 20 and a half done.
Yeah, that's what we tried it, and it just wouldn't complete, and we were really confused. And I was like, oh, I bet you this is what they've done.
Yep, stop people from rushing and making a business out of it. That's what they did. Yeah. I figured they would come up with something sooner or later. Because, I mean, we were making money. And then the core companies that had, not to knock Chinese people, but that's what they have, is those game center things. And that's all they do, is they'd make money. And you can't compete with guys that got 50 computers doing exactly what you're doing with you and your buddy.
Yeah.
And then they're charging half the price you do. There's no way to compete with that.
Yeah, exactly.
So I gave it up after about 2 years. Because I did it hard for a year. I'm making good money at it.
Yeah, I bet.
But then it come down to, bots and the items. The items become the big ticket. Legit items, and then your hackers got involved. Ones, Then your hackers got involved, and that kind of screwed that over. So I had to stop doing that. Because I did make money on a couple of wind forces, but you know how many runs that is to get 2 or 3 good wind forces?
I actually dropped a wind force a minute ago. Just stashed it away for now.
Yep, that's a good. That's your. If you can't get him Venus set, wind force is a good stand until you get your Grand Matron.
Yeah.
But I wasn't going to tell him that because he'd be begging for a wind force, and wind force is like super hard to get to drop. It's about as bad as the Grand Matron.
Yeah, I'm currently farming Pit, which is the Terror Zone. So for experience, pretty much.
The Pit, that's in Act 1, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the Terror Zone, so all the enemies here are level 94 right now, so they can all drop everything. Although, it's a level 85 area anyway in the original game, so it would have dropped everything anyway. But
Yeah, so that's where I need to be then. Because I just got through a 𝘖𝙧𝙢𝙀, he dropped me a stupid glaive. I was hoping he'd drop some ruins.
Salutations.
Every now and then you get lucky. Every now and then you get lucky, he'll drop one.
𝘖𝙧𝙢𝙗, yeah, his rune drop chance is not all that good in my experience.
No, he's more in the yellow gear and rings.
Yeah.
And every now and then a wind force. Because him and the other guy, Pendleskin, you run both of those to try and hunt for wind force.
Yeah.
Because those both have the better option to get wind force to drop.
Yeah.
Back in the day. Oh shit, I thought I ID'd that, damn it. No biggie. But yeah, back in the day, it was a lot different than it is now. So that's why I don't mind it now.
Yeah.
So there's no rushing.
Yeah.
You just play at your pace. And the terror zones, there was no such thing. You had to literally run thousands and thousands of cows or thousands and thousands of bosses to level up.
Yeah. No, I know. Yeah, I mean, the terror zones are brand new. I didn't even know what they were when I started again a few weeks, 2 or 3 weeks ago. I was like, what on earth is this? But I'm quite glad they've added it, because honestly, that was just boring as hell, doing 5,000 plus Diablos to level.
That's why everybody used that one dude's map hack bot program.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Let it run overnight while you're sleeping 8 hours to 10 hours, and pray your inventory didn't get stuffed and you were not picking up everything, because you could get a bar in a night if you're lucky until you hit 98.
Yeah.
Then 98, 99 took you weeks to get those 2 levels done and a ton of cows. So the pit is in Outer Cloister then?
Yeah, go south Cloister, go downwards.
Yeah, back out into the field, right?
Into the Tamu Highlands, yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll go run it for a bit, because I only got a couple levels left.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to find.
37, I got 3 more levels to go before I go up into Nightmare.
It's pretty easy to find, and it's quite small and confined. A few elites, it's not too bad. It's not the best terror zone, to be honest. I ran a whole hour of Tower of Shards earlier. That's an awesome terror zone, because it affects all of the tombs. And so yeah, plenty of units.
Yeah, Tall Roshes would be nice, but I never seem to find it on. The one I like, that's the Black Tower.
It was on the hour before this one. It
was, so I just missed it.
Yeah, I did the whole hour, yeah.
Yeah, I like the Black Tower. That's the one I try to catch the most, so I can get tons of ruins and have a chance to push it up.
Yep. Yeah, Black Tower's quite nice as well. It's just the sheer number of uniques for such a small space. It's quite easy to find them.
Alright, where the hell's the pit?
You get a super unique chest at the bottom of the pit as well, which is nice.
Where is it?
Or super chest, whatever you call them. Now it's such a headache.
Where are you? Gotta be over here.
Yeah, it's a little bit. You have to. It's not one you find by just swinging by it. You actually have to get quite close to it to pop it on the map. But once you're in, it's pretty straightforward. Yeah, it's really simple. I've got time to make 3 of these.
There it is. Yeah, you're literally almost on top of it. Alright, now we got a tear zone.
Man, this Act 5 Barbarian is absolutely cracked. It's actually really funny. It's great. Love it. Wow. I just killed a champion pack and got 40,000 gold.
That's pretty good. You must be wearing gold wrap then?
I'm actually not, no. I'm wearing arachnids. I could wear a gold wrap.
See, that's what I'm trying to find, is gold wrap to help me boost my gold income.
Yeah, I do have a gold wrap. It's on my paladin at the moment. Or in his inventory anyway. I've got a gold skin as well, if I really wanted to go gold farming. But I think the reason I've got a chance guards on, so it gives you 200% extra gold fine. That's why I'm getting so much gold, really. And I've got the geese on as well, so you get the gold. Yeah, I've got quite a big amount of gold fine. If I shoved if I could farm with the gold rep and the gold skin on as well, I mean, I'd be dropping 10,000 a time or something silly.
Yeah, that's what people do, so they can sit and try for Sojas from the damn gambler.
I'm putting all my money into rings at the moment. That's it.
Trying to find a Soj.
Yeah. I've got one on my Sork. I'm trying to get one for my friend as well.
Yeah, it takes a lot of money doing that. That's what the gold skin and everything were for back in the day. Yeah. Just go farm cows a couple times, and you got enough to go do it again.
Yeah, so I've probably done about 15 meals so far.
Yep. It'll take a lot.
Yeah, I need to get... My friend is getting very close to the point where he can easily rush me through to hell now on his sorceress. We probably just need to get him a Soj and
yeah, help out.
Like yeah, he's pretty much able to farm hell on his own now. Just looking for the Zazabi set so he can get this barb.
Yeah, get his barb, get his barb up to help out.
Well, then it won't. Yeah, his barb won't die then, really, and it actually does make a big difference. He's actually so much better than the Act 2 Merc for a lot of people now. He's very underused because I think he's only buffed recently, but his buff is insane. It really is. I've not even got great gear on him. The Zazabi's and a Lawbringer, it's not bad. It's just nowhere near best in slot, and he's nearly invincible. Not quite, but nearly. There's pretty much 2 or 3 things that can kill him, Uber's being one of them. For some reason, doesn't like fire hydras very much. Ooh, socketed diamond bow. How many sockets? 4 socketed diamond bow. Yummy.
Yep. 4 socket and 3 socket. He can put harmony on it instead of making the other one, the melody. He can go with harmony. Harmony gives speed also. I
mean, I'm gonna keep it for myself, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, and that's the best thing. I mean, that kid seemed to be dense or thick,
yeah,
however you want to call it. So I mean, how many times did you have to tell him? And then and then he stupidly wasted all those ruins on that bow. Really? I said no before he even stuck it together.
Yeah,
it's like, no, don't do that. Wait,
I kept telling him I probably wouldn't, but...
yeah, I heard you. But I was like, I typed no, because I know he was watching chat for a bit, because that's where he started at. It's like, no, dude. Pay attention. He told you I know more about the Archer than anybody. So that was what I mained. I only played Archer.
Yeah, exactly. I'm more of a 𝘾𝙗𝙗𝙪𝙗 person at the moment. So I know enough, right? I'm not completely dumb to it all, but yeah, I mean, someone who actually mains an Amazon is definitely going to know more about it than me, for sure.
Yeah, that's all I played in the day. I mean, yeah, I had other characters, but that was because you needed them to do specific things, like get your Zon up. You had to have a Necro or a Mage.
Yeah. Or
I guess you could sacrifice and do a 𝘖𝙗𝙗𝙗 if you wanted a 𝘖𝙗𝙗𝙗, but you'd have to sacrifice a lot of gear to MF with him, and he'd be pretty squishy.
Yeah.
So it was pretty much a Sork or a skeleton guy. And everybody's like, skeleton will work. Yeah, because you're only running specific bosses.
Yeah.
Because you're only looking for specific gear. Once you get the good gear, then you're going to go back and farm the regular bosses with your gear on your Zon.
Yeah, makes sense, yeah.
Because I had one of every class, except Druid. I never liked Druid.
Well, I do now. I'm gonna have to when I make a hardcore character, I'm gonna have to delete one of my mules. I literally can't make any more characters online. I picked my cat.
Oh.
Which is very annoying. They really should just take that online mod that allows you to have 30 different pages for items and just do that.
Yeah.
I can't see any reason not to at this point. Yeah.
No, and then you wouldn't have people loading up your servers with characters. Because if I had 30 pages, I could actually keep some of the shit I think would be good for a starter character and keep it. I've been sorting through going, well, okay. Because I had like all the low-level sets. I kept the pieces that I know I would use the most. Life, defense, fire, because fire is the most important thing as a low level. Everything else I tossed because you ain't got the space, and I didn't want to make a shit ton of characters.
Yeah, that's it. That is it.
You just can't do it.
So I'll probably delete my barb mule because I've already got a barbarian who's level 44. I'll just move all the items to him.
Yeah, just hope you don't fill him clear up.
Oh, he probably will, but it doesn't matter. I don't care if his inventory is full. I don't pick a lot of stuff up now on any character because I've just got so much across them all anyway. So I am very selective what I pick up along the way. Mainly chip gems when I'm playing my lower characters.
Yeah, kind of like I'm doing. Try to fill it up, then do the box at the end of the day. Unless I get full and then use it in the middle.
Yeah, that's it, yeah. They're actually useful, you know.
Yep. Alright, need a new game. Go do the tower again. And do the pit again. If it's still up. How long do these last? An hour?
Yeah. It changes dead on the hour, so this one will change in 5 minutes. I've probably got time to do one more, maybe, if I'm quick.
Okay, 5 minutes, so then I'll go do Black Tower, waiting.
Well, if you're lucky, maybe it'll go there next.
That's what I'm hoping.
Yeah.
I want a Black Tower, so then I'll run it 3 or 4 times before it burns out. And get some ruins piled up again. So it don't take long when you start upgrading to get to certain stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, and everybody says, well, you need to go Nightmare. You're not the only one that said I should move up. No, I don't.
No, your quickest way to level, well, your absolute quickest way to level would be Nightmare Cows, but you'd need someone to jump in and open the portal for you.
Uh-huh.
Well, actually, no, that's not true. The absolute quickest way to level up would be to join random publics with 8 players and who are speeding you through Bale throne room runs, but you'd need someone to be doing that, and you'd need to have 8 players. Otherwise, yeah, Nightmare Cows with 2 players is faster, pretty much. We tried it with my my friend. I was doing Bale runs, and it was quicker for us to do Cows to level up when we were playing with just 2 or 3 of us.
Yeah, see, I've checked games because I play too early for most people. It's rare for me until the weekend to find actual any decent public games. So I pretty much, I'm 99% of the time solo. So I kind of overpower, because at 40 I should have all my masteries for skeleton. They shouldn't die until I step into hell. I should be able to walk pretty much all the way through till Diablo at least.
Yeah.
But by then, I hope I have enough gear found to make my merc stay up long enough too.
Yeah.
As long as you keep the merc up and your skeleton, regular skeletons up, the mages are just backup for physical immunes and shit. That's the only reason I haven't run mages. And I try not to run that many revives either because it bogs the screen down. Back in the day it did. I don't know how well it does on a PS5. Because, I mean, this is my first shot at a Necro. So I thought I could get lucky and get through and get the archer through, but I made her that ward bow with harmony and went out and tried to kill a cow, and it took 25 arrows to kill one cow. One cow.
Yeah, that's painful.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, okay, yeah, even this harmony, which is the fourth down from the top bow, and I can't do it? Nope, there's no way. I need a Mavina's. And I only have found the gloves all the way through to that point. It's like, there's no way. And then I went back and tried to farm Diablo in NM, and he fucking owned me. It's like, yeah, I can't do that. So I parked it. I was like, I'm going to have to come up with something else.
Yeah.
But it's no biggie. Because, like I said, I'm just filling in time till we get number 4.
Yeah, for sure. June the 6th. Well, realistically, the start of June, because unless something goes terribly wrong, they're letting beta access. They're letting access early, aren't they?
Yeah,
So,
and actually, those of us that pre-ordered, we get beta.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm going to pre-order
it.
Which
is 25 levels of 4 characters that they got out now. And, you know, play through and see, you know, get a general idea. Okay, this is what I want for a main, and this is the route I want to plan for the main. So when you actually get the game, you know a little more than everybody else when you start.
Yeah.
Because that's what I'm waiting on, is that beta, and I'm going to play the shit out of that beta, deciding which I'm going to main, and then go from there. Because everybody's like, oh, multiple characters. No, not when you start going open world, you ain't going to multiple character. You want to get all the, especially with the new deal of hidden stuff helps your extra characters. Find all the hidden stuff on your hard to build guy, and then make the others super easy for when you're ready to bring them up. Because they got all them bonuses to start with. Your first guy is going to be your grind. After that's when it's going to become easy, because you'll have all that hidden stuff and the hidden power-ups and things already built for your other characters. They'll just walk right through the game. Kind of like we do now, but we're having to do gear to get to that point. You're not going to go potty? Let's go then. Come on. It's cold out here. Come on. Sorry, didn't mean to yell in your ear. My dog decided she wanted to sit on the hill and not come in after pottying.
And there's me thinking you're chatting to your mum for a minute there.
No, my dog. My dog. My wife's in the back working. My wife has been working from home for 3 years.
I didn't go that far. Telling your wife to go outside to potty. Yeah.
No, sometimes I do. Because this is our ritual. She works in the back where I normally would like to play. In the bedroom, so that way nobody's bothering me. But I got the main TV because she's in the back with her office. Been there for 3 years. Had to rotate things around, put the office in the back, and put me up here. Darkwood. Okay, so just Darkwood itself? Come on, guys. I wanted the Black Tower. You pricks. Darkwood ain't that big.
No, it's not. I might go run it once, though. Why not? Looking at my runes, I need to condense them down a bit again. Right, there's that one. good.
I can't use this yet.
There we go. Got the army up. So where in England are you? London itself, or?
No, so I live in a place called Southend in Essex, about 50 odd miles to the south east, but mainly to the east. Like a little bit south to central London, mainly east, right on the coast.
As I got another friend when he's on, he's been having family issues and stuff. He lives near the castle.
There's a lot of castles.
The main one, the Queen's Castle.
Oh, yeah, you're talking about Winchester, probably.
Yeah.
I know which one you mean.
He lives in one of them suburbs that's around the castle there.
Yeah. One of my line manager lives around there.
Yeah, he lives there, and he's whatever you call your mail delivery guys. That's what he does for a living.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah, he lives there. Met him years ago when we played.
Nice.
But he's been having lots of issues. His son's been sick, and
oh dear.
Yeah, so he doesn't get to play much now.
Yeah, that's never fun for anyone, is it? If you've got kids
Nope.
and they're not well. Yeah.
Ow. Get off me. Get off me. Gothic. I don't need that. Well, almost done with this, so I'll have to hit the black tower. Wish they would put the tower on there. That'd have been so much fun. Run it over and over.
Yeah, sometimes it is right next to the TP, but sometimes it's just in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing the terror zone, trying to find the damn tower right now. So I still haven't found it, so it's got to be up over in this corner somewhere. It's like, really?
But it's not in the dark woods, is it? It's in the Black Marsh.
Yeah. But the path, I wanted to clear this and then go across on the path, but I haven't found the path.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Go, go, go. They actually hurt me. Just a smidge. My life will regen on its own. Thanks to Spirit. Come on. hell?
I'll be back in a minute.
Yep, no problem. Seven to 12. Oh, there it is. There we go. Nice. Ouch. Yep. Get off me.
So what is it you do for work? Because you work quite late, don't you?
I'm private armed security for a big racing corporation here in this town.
I thought you might be doing security, and the reason for that is because when I went on your YouTube, I saw your tags. I did wonder if that might be what you're doing. That makes sense, because I'm guessing you were in the army or something.
Yeah.
In your tags, so I'm guessing, you've probably got a lot of experience in things that you would gain in doing that. So.
Yep, I've been doing that for 37 years. Security work, but the last 6 years, going on 6 years, has been, I finally got from contract work into private, which then allowed me to use my full armed status. And
I was going to say, private pays, I would imagine private pays a lot better as well, right?
About $8 an hour more than a standard contract. It depends on how the contracts are bid. And if you're not the boss, you don't know what the bid is, you just know what you're making.
Yeah, sure, okay, that makes sense, I suppose. Oh, well.
For most,
do you enjoy it?
Oh, yes. The company I work for is $1 billion a year company. They own... They're one of the local top dogs in this area.
So you say it's a racing company?
Yeah, they do racing
what
products.
Is it?
Speedway.
Oh, products. Speedway, I have heard of it. I work, my mobile games publisher I work for, we make racing genre games, motorsport games, so we work with quite a lot of brands around the world, like Formula 1, NASCAR and stuff, because, motorsport industry.
Yeah, Speedway, they're a wholesaler warehouse, and then kit car. Their main forte was kit cars, but because these guys have gotten so rich over the 70 years that they've been working, they own like 505 properties in this town, and they're silent partners with tons and tons of businesses around the world. So these guys make massive amounts of money, and my job is to protect all their assets.
Well,
and then the employees that are on site. So we have 3 warehouses across the nation, but I have access to watch all the warehouses. And
well, you've been there a long time, that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Do you often see bad things, or like beyond typical theft and all that rubbish?
I mean, it's most of the theft is credit card scammers trying to credit card scam, or stolen people's credit cards. And like the last one was he tried to get a $5,000 motor on someone else's credit card, and luckily it scanned through and then the store catches it, but because we're security, we have access, we pull up the video, and then we work with the cops and go after said people. And
I guess I was thinking more beyond theft, because I guess
we have people
theft is
that
pretty low.
Theft. The biggest theft we have is because on the property we have the National Museum of Speed. It's Speedway Motors is tax write-off, but they have a machine shop on one side of that building that does all the CNC work for all these parts that they produce and these kit cars that they make, and then they have these scrap tubs that sit outside, and you've got guys that try to raid them things because it's billet aluminum and engine plate steel and iron, and and it's worth money. If you can get in there and get half a pickup full, you got a few $100s worth of shit. Even though it's scrap, you just got to get in there and get it. So that's our biggest thing right now. And then tons of credit card fraud. And then every now and then a few employees think they're being shysters, and try to walk out with shit. They've all been caught. I mean, that's what our job is. We stop that shit. Because the company has policies, and then we enforce all the policies. And then my last big issue was a couple years back. Some guy, it turns out he wasn't in this state, but he'd called in. Supposedly one of our employees had been laying pipe to his wife, and he was going to come shoot the guy up. So we had to go into armed intruder lockdown.
Wow. Oh, wait, that's definitely...
Because he made it sound like he was here and he was on his way. So I had to, you know, get everybody locked down and get the cops there. And we were waiting. We waited for an hour and the guy never showed. And then they decided to run a health and welfare and back traced the number and found out the guy was still in fucking Missouri drunk off his ass. And arrested him for terroristic threats.
Jesus. Yeah, that's definitely not...
Because I wasn't there. I don't know what was said, but the charges ended up they going after him for terroristic threats. Is what they went after him for. So whatever was all said, it wasn't just physical harm for whatever they call it now, assault, verbal assault. They went after terroristic, so he must have said something like, I got a bomb, or whatever it took to make it go that far. And that's why I think they did the health and welfare, is once he pushed it that far, they decided we need to backtrace this and find out. And they found out that he wasn't even here. He was down in Missouri or Mississippi or something. He drunk off his ass. But yeah, by the end of the day, they'd caught him. But for us, we had to go into a lockdown. And of course, it was right at lunchtime, so everybody's trying to come and go. And you got the doors locked, and you're trying to tell people, you know, I'm outside, and I got the manager inside with everything locked, keeping his employees in. And I'm outside trying to run everybody off. And then all the cops show up, and everybody's like, what the fuck? Because nobody knows except for me and the managers. And the person that was involved were, you know, 6 of us. And then my HR rep, because in case the news got wind of it, you had to have HR ready with the press people to go cut them off and keep them out of the way. So, I mean, total only 8 people knew till the end of the day what was going on. But that was my biggest thing. You know, I've dealt with a bunch of drunk drivers and, you know, homeless people that trespass. That's the biggest thing, is trespassing. Because we own so much property. That's why when I say I'm doing rounds, I'm out trying to get people off and run them off. Because, of course, you know this Pokego crap, or that Pokemon crap that you do with your phones. Somebody thought it would be smart and put a couple points on our property that is restricted at certain hours. And it never fails. They all show up during restricted hours. It's like they get mad. I'm on a private road, or on a public road. No, you're not. You're on a private fucking drive that we maintain, and you just drove past a sign that says 7 to 7. Not my fault you didn't see it. Get your ass off my property before I call the cops. And then they'll take you off the property. You know, typical people, human nature now. They think they're right and you're wrong. And then, because, you know, power of authority, you know, you walk up, I got my badge and everything. And they just think I'm a cop right off, and then they find out I'm security, and then it makes it even worse. Then they just get real mouthy. You ain't got no authority. Actually, I do. This property gives me the authority of a cop. That is how they treat us. We can do everything a cop can, including force escalation, and then we're just waiting on the cops to show, and you want to push the issue, we'll detain you. See, everybody's like, oh, you're arresting. No, I'm detaining you with my cuffs for my safety. Legal mumbo jumbo. That fucking word jousting shit now. Back in the day, yeah, I'm arresting you. You're trespassing and you got mouthy. But now in this world, it's got to be, you're being detained for my safety with my handcuffs until the cops get here, and then they will take care of you from this point on. And I'll get my cuffs back.
You have to be properly careful with what you say and do.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, because everybody's got video and everybody plays that legal verbal judo shit now.
Yeah, look.
No matter if they were blatantly breaking the law, it's just an ordinance. It's trespassing. Yeah, it's trespassing. And I asked you 3 times politely to leave, and you didn't. So now you're up a shit creek.
The problem is, if someone takes a video and only catches the last bit, but not you asking politely, it gets taken out of context the second it's up on social media.
Exactly. So, I mean, I'm just like a cop. I got to watch my P's and Q's from the get-go.
Yeah. That's definitely a good way to be. Well, it sounds interesting, man.
Oh, it is. I mean, most of the time it's pretty quiet because people know. Yeah. I mean, this is not that big a town. I mean, 300,000 people, or 350, I think. And everybody knows that Speedway is a place you don't mess with. I mean, they're big wigs in this town.
Yeah.
You know, and they know that these guys run private armed security, and you don't play around with us. We don't screw around. So we're not paid to be nice. We're paid to keep you off our property and away from our shit. I mean, these guys got millions upon millions of dollars worth of stuff that they don't want touched or stolen.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose it's a good day for you. It's quiet, really, because that means nothing's happened.
Yeah, well, and that's when you see me chatting a lot with you. When I vanish or I get quiet, it means I'm out dealing with something or some bullshit somewhere, and then I'll be back when I get back. You know, because I got patrols, I got people driving in and out all the time. Because it is, I mean, it's near main roads and the bowling alley. One of the top bowling alleys in the nation is right next to us. Nice. He's number 4 or 5 in the nation. Nebraska.
Nebraska, okay.
Yep. So I have tons of traffic because of the bowling alley being down there, and they all think that our, typical people, even though it says no through traffic and all, they just ignore the fucking signs and drive right through. It's like, you're not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be cutting through. You missed the big fucking sign right there. Come on. So I'm in and out, chasing stuff down. Then I got to go make sure that employees are locking shit up because I'm on the mid to night shift, and we don't run round the clock. So I got to go shut everything down for the night, lock all the doors, and it's not an idle job. And that's what keeps you employed. It's because human nature, people are lazy. They don't want to do the shit themselves. So, 3 or 4 times a week I'll find shit unlocked that ain't supposed to be unlocked. And all it takes is the wrong person to find it unlocked, and you lose lots and lots of money.
Yeah. That wouldn't be good.
Nope, and that's why they employ me. For what they employ me for. But it's a good job. And these guys, they're family-owned business. They're not a big corporation like you would assume a corporation. I mean, they're a corporation, but they're privately owned.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
3 of 4 brothers. The fourth passed away a couple years ago. So there's only just the 3 brothers now, but still, it's family-owned. And you see your owners. I see them. The main one, I see him twice, 3 times a week.
Yeah.
And then the oldest, I saw him yesterday. He was in and out. It just depends on the week. Sometimes they're in, sometimes they're out. Depends on all their regular life meetings and shit. Because, like I said, this is not just what they do. They got their hands into a lot of cookies and pies.
Well, yeah, when you've got that much money, you will do.
Yeah, because your money's got to keep making you money. You can't just focus on just the racing and the kit cars, because business does slack. You got to get your hands into other stuff. Like, they got construction. They're invested in a couple construction companies. I know they got some investments in some cable companies.
Yeah, makes sense.
So their money's making them money. These guys aren't gonna their kids and kids of kids aren't gonna ever need for money.
Yeah.
And they're the nicest guys in the world, until you get on their wrong side. Just like any other person.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You piss them off, then you're done. But yeah, they're nice guys, and they pay fairly well. I mean, they're not the top in town, but they pay pretty well.
So there is something to say about quality of life and job satisfaction over a few extra dollars or pounds in my case. I could go. I love my job, and I've been there 10 years, and I know I could go get more somewhere else, but it wouldn't. I actually really like working where I am, and they give me really good benefits like private healthcare and all that sort of stuff, right? I mean, that itself is worth more to me than a little bit extra money. Once you get to a certain point, you need enough to live on and have a nice life and everything, but yeah, I mean, tax works differently for you in your country, but us, we get taxed quite a lot up front, whereas we earn. The more you earn, the more you get taxed, really. So it's just actually better to have benefits once you get to a certain point than to earn an extra £1,000 a year, because you're just going to get taxed a large part of it straight away. You just never see it.
Yeah.
So it's, you know what I mean? I'm not sure how you're
Yeah, we get taxed. Yeah, we're the same as you. We get taxed up front. The thing with us is because of who's sitting in our main office right now, the POTUS, and what you've watched on the news and what he's done to us. and his little cronies. It's everything we can do. I mean, come on, eggs are almost $10 for a dozen now, and gas is going through the roof. Unless you get
Well, I can't feel
things.
too bad for you on the gas front because our fuel has cost so much. Our petrol has cost so much more than it has where you are for such a long time. How much does it cost you now to fill up say, a tank?
If I ain't got any discounts, it's almost $4 a gallon for my car. But now, if you're a diesel driver or someone that uses tons of fuel, you're like a pickup. You need $150 to fill your pickup up every few days, because pickups eat fuel. I drive, luckily, an economical car. I get, even in the wintertime, I came home last night from work, and it tells me how much. I got 31 miles a gallon last night. In the cold.
Yeah.
The highest I've gotten, it's to 40. But I mean, it's cold right now, so you gotta start it up and let it warm up. Otherwise, you're just driving on a hard, cold motor and freezing your nuts off the whole way home.
Yeah. I'm just checking liters, and it sells it to us. Right. Yeah. So let's put it to context here. Our petrol right now is about £1.40 or £1.50 a litre, and there's about 4.5 in a gallon. So you're looking at £6 to £7 for a gallon, and the conversion from pounds to dollars right now is roughly 1.2, I think. Let's have a look. It's fluctuating.
So yeah, you're up to almost $7 a gallon, and almost $8 a gallon. Jesus.
$8 to $9 a gallon. Yeah, that is high. It is high at the moment, but honestly, yeah, our fuel's always been high in yours because we have to import most of it. So.
Yeah, see, and we wouldn't if Numbnut would get off his little green bull BS and start letting our guys get the gas that we have right here in our own nation.
Yeah, that's.
But he'd rather send all our money out to Saudi Arabia and everybody else. It's just
Yeah.
so he's driving up the prices, not letting us drill for our own, or pipeline it in. He shut the pipeline down. That was going to make it even even cheaper. Because I mean, the pipelines bring it right to us. Save the cost.
Yeah,
People just don't understand.
We're feeling the cost thing right now as well. A lot of stuff here is just inflated crazy. So yeah, eggs and butter and your normal your day-to-day stuff that people will want week to week: milk, eggs, butter, bread.
Yep. It's overboard.
Fast, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Same here. It's just overboard, and so it's making the cost of living even much harder. So you gotta really manage. And that's why I spend a lot of time on video games. Go to work, come home. It's cheapest. Sit at home. You're not spending that much money.
Yeah, I mean, I find myself in fortunate position, to be honest. I've had a bit of fortune on my time. The company I'm part of, I joined them when they were a start-up, so we got bought at the end of 2020, and I had some shares, so that basically helped me buy a house and left me with a bit to live on. So I'm not literally living month to month. I'm not a multi-millionaire, but
yeah.
But it means that this year won't be as tough for me as definitely some other people who might actually find themselves in much worse situations. I do a lot of charity work as well, like voluntarily as well. And, I believe in helping people who genuinely need help. Yeah, I totally get what you mean. I had a bit of an expensive weekend this one. You go on a stag do, you keep telling yourself, yeah, I'm not going to spend loads of money, and you do. You just do every time. Doesn't matter what you do. We didn't even go anywhere expensive. It's just everything adds up, from eating out, every meal to drinking, whatever. Even if you drink non-alcohol, it's still
expensive. Yeah, they still sock you for it.
Because you're eating out and drinking out on everything, and then all the events you're doing, and you've paid to go somewhere to stay for X amount of time. So anyway, so this weekend for me is it's going to be a purely just gaming weekend mostly, and probably the one after as well. Just try and tone that down a bit.
Yep, that's what we've done. Pretty much. My wife does her things because she likes, like you, she likes to be involved. So even though the kids are all out of school, she still works for the schools doing their games and helping out. And she works for the university because I live in the town that has the main university for this state. And
Nice.
so she works for, and they put her on any of the sporting events because she likes working for them. So that's our extra spending money, and she likes doing it.
That's good though, isn't it? I mean, if it's helping you guys get some extra spending money and she's enjoying it, I mean, that to me sounds like a win-win, right?
Yep, because she gets, they work, they get to watch a little bit of the game and chat with people, and she gets to see bigwigs and the sporting people, and that's what she's into. I don't fault her for it. She likes doing it. She can do it.
Yeah, for sure.
Just like she don't really fault me for I go to work, I come home. Because I've spent so many years working round the clock and tons of hours. Now that I'm on my private, I don't have to work more than 45, 50 hours a week.
Yeah.
I'm back to where I can actually be home. Because I missed a lot of my kids' life by trying to work and make ends meet because of all this world crap.
Yeah, that's rough. And plus, to be honest, working yourself to death. You work to live, not live to work. I live by that motto. So yeah.
I started to a few years back. I just couldn't do it no more. Couldn't be getting up at the ass crack of dawn, spend an hour or two with my family, and then be at work the rest of the damn day.
Yeah, that's not fun, is it?
Nope.
Hey, 𝘖𝙧𝙢𝙀. Yeah, you can join some cows if you want. I'll probably go do some after this one, actually. I literally just on autoplay at the moment in Dark Woods, just killing stuff. Not dropping a lot, to be honest. Just gaining experience, though. I've done about 15% experience since I've come here, so that's pretty good. It's quite dense in mobs, so... So I'm just rinsing through all of them. Yeah, I'm not sure what class I'm going to play on Diablo 4 yet. I want to watch some more videos, but I might...
I'm going to just try them all during the beta, because I already bought mine.
That beta only gives you access to 3, I think.
3?
Yeah.
I was hoping it'd be all 4 by then.
No, it's 5 anyway. And, it gave you access to Barb, Sorceress, and Rogue, so unless they make it different to the one that everyone's been playing, all of the streamers and stuff have been playing recently, then it's only got access to 3, but it's not impossible. Maybe they will give access to others. I think there's 5 classes though, right? There's Necro, I believe.
Yeah, with 1 or 2 possibly planned out right away.
Yeah.
Because one's supposedly like a Valkyrie type thing, which I'm gonna assume is probably gonna be Amazon.
Yeah.
Different than the Rogue.
Yeah.
Maybe still be able to use bow and jabs and stuff, but better or worse, depending on your opinion. Because I'd like to see an Amazon come back with actual bow skills, because that's what I prefer to play. I like playing ranged characters.
Yeah. This is it as well. Yeah, I might actually try something. See, my go-to would be the Sorceress straight up, just because I've always been drawn to playing a Sorceress or Mage or a Monk. They were always my go-to in Diablo 3 from the get-go. But I might try Druid or something, just something completely different. I think it's Druid. You got Druid, haven't you? Druid, Barb, Sorceress, Rogue.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. But we'll see. Yeah.
Yep, we'll see. That's the whole point of beta, is for me to decide, because I'll try and push through as hard as I can to see what each class can do and what's in their tables, and then go from there and make a build and decide which one I want to play. Because I may end up going a mage, sorceress, whatever, right off the bat, because it might be the best way to get around fast and get your hidden stuff found, so when you make another character, you got a little more advantage.
Yeah.
It just depends. That's the whole point of buying it early and getting into beta, so I can see what I want to play. June just won't get here quick enough, though.
I know. Yeah, I'm trying not to think about it too much. Oh, you joined. Nice.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, how you doing? You good? This is 𝘾𝙤𝙖𝙮𝙪𝙢𝙗𝙗. This is Ken, the guy that's in my chat quite a bit in the evenings.
What's going on?
Hey, just playing my morning away, where I get ready, make lunch, get ready for work.
You do?
Yeah, I mid-shift to nights where I work, so I play in the early mornings here in the U.S.
Sure.
So I'm pretty much solo.
Right.
Yeah, I was going to give him a bunch of stuff, and then it works out he's playing ladder, and I've got it all in non-ladder, so that plan didn't work very well.
Damn.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Doesn't your ladder character disappear after the ladder?
No, it gets you get the option to transfer it over, I think, if you've got space, and the items will be kept in a place where you can transfer them over as well.
Okay.
Oh, you just leave the game, did you?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. That's all, I'm just getting the leg anyway.
I'll hop back in here in a sec.
No worries. That's ethereal. That's no good, is it?
Yeah, Barb looks super fun. I've been enjoying it, but the damage is on a little bit of a lower end, but I'm hoping it picks up once I, get some more skill points into it.
Yeah, I got to level 44. I was just doing a leveling build. I think it was a shout build. So you just run.
Yeah,
up and
I was
just shout
following the
and kill
exact same build. Yeah.
Yeah. I stripped him of all his items, so I was have to go find them all and get them, put them back on him. So I was using the spirit swords and stuff I had on him for my paladin, maybe. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds about right.
We'll get a few extra space spirits.
Yeah, I've got.
That I could throw at them. Yeah.
I've got so many of them, anyways. Just not that important, really, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get my other characters geared so I can get those hell trophies for them. Then maybe after that, I'll probably go back to magic finding with my characters. Maybe I'll even deck out the Barb and get his item find skill all the way up. I don't know. We'll see. I think I'll look into it. I heard that Barb is really good for magic finding. But
yeah, it's good for rune finding because of the ice.
yeah, rune finding.
skill.
Yeah.
It's particularly on traveling pool. And if you get that rondel, which you found, it's like +4 to item find and +4 to skills in that tree. I think you can you pretty much kill them, and then you can go and loot their body a second time. So you end up getting double chance on everyone. There's 11 of them, so you get 22 chances rather than 11. So that's what people do. They just farm specific areas. Yeah.
I did some Dario runs yesterday morning. I farmed her like 25 times or something like that.
Yeah.
And I got this
Andario or Duriel, sorry.
and Dario.
Yeah.
I'm wondering why aren't people using this?
Let's have a look.
It's like the only downside I could see is that it just
I've got
doesn't have plus the skills.
Yeah, I've got one.
This thing seems so crazy,
It is, yeah. I've got one of those, and it is very good if you've got nothing better. It doesn't have any, plus to skills and stuff. But
yeah, that's the only downside, yeah.
But I mean, if you're really struggling, and you don't need plus to skills, it gives you loads of resistance.
It gives you, everything else that you need.
Yeah, Wizard Spike it is worth something, so that's not a bad drop. It's not worth crazy. I can give you a rough estimate. I looked at this not long ago.
I think it's an Ummer or something, maybe? I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's mostly because people will use them for leveling up. Yeah, anywhere from it's around to a lem now, but it's obviously, I can see, it's very, very, it's dropped actually, it looks like. So it's obviously got less valuable recently, but still.
Yeah.
Still, yeah.
For Grand Charms, So I'm not sure if this is like a PD2 thing or like a BT Diablo thing, but can't you like re-roll them?
Yes.
Can, yeah.
And you only want to do anything above a specific level, eye level. Because otherwise you're just wasting your rolls.
Okay.
He's got it probably on his list that tells you what eye level for each. Because I know small charms you don't want to eye level till you're like 85 plus. In other words, hell and most of the way through it before you start training a small charm.
So, basically, like, actually, how do I like figure out the eye level is? I mean, is it just I just look at the required level and that's that?
Eye level to figure it out is there's a list. Look up your eye levels online. And it tells you like 85 is I think eye level 6, I think. And that most of the stuff, if you're dropping it after 85, like in other words, would be Act 3 and up. Charms and from Act 3 and up, those will be your best roller charms to try and get other stuff with. On most of them, it's usually Act 3 and up. But there's a couple that you can get like in Act 1 or Act 2, but I haven't done it yet. I'm really focused on it.
I think it's on this thing, I'm not sure.
There we go, I'm just looking now for you. See if I can find you a good link that explains it all.
Is it on the cheat sheet?
I'm not sure, I'll just have a look.
Some of the cheat sheets, they'll say eye level beside the charm.
I'm not sure if this has got a charm as well, we'll have to have a look. There's so much stuff in this sheet.
I know. Yeah, it seems eye level for like re-rolling and crafting stuff.
Yeah, it's got the reroll in here somewhere. Here we go. It's got the reroll for it. Rerolling magic rare items. Yeah, 3 perfect gems plus magic item equals new random magic item of the same type. Grand charms. 6 perfect skulls plus rare item to random low quality rare item of the same type. Diadems. That's basically what it's saying to use them for. Skillers eye level 50. Skillers with plus 41 to 45 life, eye level 94. Hell, Baal, Diablo, Nithilak.
Yeah, it's pretty much Act 3 and on. Because there's quite a few charms that come from Mephisto. There's Andy and Ariel, sorry. There's the 𝘾𝙗𝙧 and something else that come from her that you can actually... 𝘾𝙗𝙧 you can't alter, but there's one other that comes from her, I think. Possibly. And then I know she's good for rings. If you're trying to do just junk rings and get your blood crap. Working for bloods, or whatever they call it, the blood rolling, or whatever they call that now. They use her rings, I think. And then and she also has a chance at 𝑘𝙬 and stuff. Fire damage. I'm gonna have to start cubing here soon. Almost full on chips finally.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I need to find a post.
Pretty much anything, just the easiest way to think of it, anything that you start dropping from Mephisto on, charm-wise, you can mess with, and you'll have pretty good odds with it.
What about cow level?
From who?
Cow level.
Cow level?
Cow level, yeah, cow level should be pretty good. That's where I rolled back in the day. That's how I rolled a couple of my 100 small charm damage. Because you want, if you're going to build a Zon, you want a 100 SC with poison, a 100 SC with ice, 100 with fire, and 100 with light. You want 4 small charm slots built right away. So you're giving yourself all kinds of magical or the physical elemental damage. And then you want at least 4 grand charms plus 1 to all Zon skills with life or defense or max bone push up for your max end damage. 1 𝘾𝙗𝙧, and then the rest of your inventory is MF and 3 2020s if you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's just saying Hell, Diablo, Baal,
Nyla can drop Grand Charms that can reroll 45 life skill as the goodest-ish. But that might be different with Terror Zones now.
Yeah, Terra. Yeah, see, the Terror Zones changed a lot of this stuff, so I don't know where you would look for, because a lot of the stuff I find is still old information. Plus, I'm going off of my head from what I played back in the day.
Hey Dom, you didn't want those 2 uniques, did you?
No, I dropped them because I was sort of looking at them and I was just like, oh, I can't be bothered to store them. I've already got one already, I think. So you're welcome to them, no problem. Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, I wouldn't be re-rolling charms unless you're really, really, really rich in game anyway. To be honest.
Yeah, because it takes a lot of PGIPs.
They basically said it's 1 in 20,000 to get a 45 life skiller.
Jeez.
Something like that. So you might get lucky.
If I ever get lucky, I'll buy a lottery ticket.
Exactly, I'd rather win the lottery. As much as I like Diablo, I'd much rather win the lottery. Could go and buy a lot of them then.
Right, if I get the perfect item, it'd probably be worth like what? Like maybe like $50, so I go, if I win the lottery, I'll have 50 million, you know?
Yeah, precisely.
Kind of hard to beat.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah, let's do it, let's go slap some beef. Getting down.
Oh my god, it's been a while since I played on my, sorceress.
What items are you running now?
My sorceress? I don't think I've really got much drops for her. I think it's pretty much the same. I'm running an Aki, a Lore, a Smoke, Ancient's Pledge. I got an Eye of 𝙧𝙧 for skills, Mage Fist. Oh, I dropped some Mage Fist. Gold Wrap Heavy Belt, but that's just for Magic Find. I had that Snow Clash on.
Oh yeah.
And then Cow Kings for Magic Find.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Try to get up to 200. I think I'm at 164.
Yeah, some pretty good drops last night. I got a perfect Balth Kathos drop, so that was nice.
I seen that. Yeah, the wedding band. Yeah, I was in the stream when that happened.
Yeah, it was nice, and not long after Liam went off, I'd found another War Travellers, which is decent. Which is the Magic Find boots. Shark skin boots is going to be water walks here. Take these.
I'm just getting lazy with my sorceress and farming, honestly.
Here you go. They're not quite Sandtrex, but they're down below pretty much.
20% steel stamina.
So yeah, you've got the cow boots on for Magic Find. The better one is the War Travellers, which I got one last night. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's right. You did get that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is that better?
Because it comes with more Magic Find and better defense, and it's just better all around.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
War Traveler, yeah, is your best MF boot you can wear. If you're trying to Magic Find.
Yeah, I was just like mindless grinding and Ariel, and I didn't even have like my Magic Find gear on, and I was just like, after like halfway, I did like 19 runs, and I realized I didn't have it, and I was like, I just felt so like defeated. I'm just like, God damn it, this could have been so much better, you know? So I think I only had like, I think I only had like 90 something Magic Find on.
Okay. Yeah, you want to get to 200, and then everything and above that will be much less impactful. The first 200 makes the biggest difference for sure.
Well, they say 300 is your limit for Magic Find. You want to go to 300 and then stop.
I'm at 400, and I'm.
Yeah, you're way over. You're way over. 300 is the limit. After that, your gains go backwards, which I think is dumb.
They don't go backwards, it's just almost negligible for uniques. Set items still get impacted a bit, but yeah, for uniques it's virtually negligible after 300.
Are you still trying to pay that guy up with the gems?
No. He got lucky.
I messaged him and he said, don't worry, it's on the house. I'm like, cool.
It turns out he found a guy that has so much shit he doesn't care.
Yeah.
And he's willing to give it away.
No. It goes a step further. I then go, cool. I've got 100 PGMs. What do you want? Do you want them?
Oh my god.
But he said he's away for a week, so just sell them elsewhere if I can. I was like, cool.
I just traded away 40 of mine, so I'm gem broke now.
What did you get for him?
Oh, I just traded them for some runes.
Well, yeah. What runes did you get for him though?
I got 2 mouths and a bunch of low runes.
Okay, and yeah, did you use the going rates that I sent you to help with that as a guide?
I couldn't find them, honestly.
Okay,
I just tried to do some research online and...
Yeah, 2 mouths probably isn't too bad. I mean, really, the going rate, at least and runes are actually deflated in value right now as well. The going rate generally is 10 amethyst is an ist, 10 p rubies or 10 p skulls is a mao, and everything else is an So,
okay.
But I mean, it depends how many you gave them, and at the end of the day, something's better than nothing if you're farming so many.
I didn't give them too many amethyst.
Yeah, the amethyst.
Give me like 8, but
yeah, you normally try and save them to 10. Amethysts go for the most because of what they're used for to reroll, which I believe.
Yeah, they are like 9 out of 10 reroll things to be used with.
Yeah.
So those are worth quite a bit.
you want that?
Yeah, I'll grab it. Why not? Been a bit dry on runes today. I've had a couple of lower ones, but I haven't had much at all this morning, really, to be honest. I've just been XP farming. I'm almost halfway to 93 now.
There you go.
Just been smashing all the terror zones. What's the next one? 7 minutes. Let's pray for some cows.
Last time you said that, we got it, so we'll see.
I know. I can't imagine that's going to happen twice in a row. If it does, I'm definitely buying a lottery ticket this weekend. And then I'm going to say I'm going to win, and then maybe I will.
Yep, just say your numbers and then be it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Right. I mean, ideally, that's like, you got as much chance to win doing that as any other random numbers,
True, yeah. True that. I can't even remember what a bone helm is.
It's a...
Bone helm's a low-level helm. That's what I'm wearing.
Yeah.
It's for Necro.
Yeah.
Yeah. I knew it would be lower level because bone helm is a lower level item. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's if you're getting a unique bone helm, it's the Necro one, unless you happen to luckily get a vampire's gaze. But I don't think that's called bone helm.
No, it's not. And I did have a vampire's gaze. I think I gave it to.
You gave that to me.
I think I might give it to you. Yeah, it's quite a decent. Yeah, you might have that on your follower, right?
Yeah, it's a follower so you can get in Dario's visage for him.
Yeah, or Tower of Shards. I've actually got a spare Tower of Shards. I found one last night. That's got slightly more than the Vampire's Gaze, I think. But yeah, the Vampire's Gaze is pretty good.
Yeah, and put a Ice gem in, a bear gem, or a raw gem, depending on what you need.
I wouldn't put a bird gem, to be honest. Use it for other things. Not unless you've got so many of them, it doesn't matter. Or if you're playing solo, I guess, and you're never going to trade them.
So, do I get more XP for killing the cow? Or...
No,
yeah, for killing the cow?
No. Same XP. As long as you're in the area. So that's how we used to speed level. My Zon would speed level 8 or 7 noobs. Just get them in and stand by the gate. Stay out of my way. Go mow everything down. And then,
guys, want to see what this helm is?
Yeah. You crack on.
Well, what do you think it is?
Oh, full helm, probably. Let's go the Ratha's one. I can't remember what it's called.
It's 𝙬𝙧𝙢𝙯.
Okay, I was close.
𝙬𝙧𝙢𝙯 seems to drop a lot lately. So I've pulled tons of that, and I'm not making a paladin, so I just throw it away right away.
Yeah. Alright, cool, we're done here. I'd say, pretty much.
I like house, but it just feels so slow for XP at this level. I can't imagine what it's like at yours.
you're
You guys are lucky. You should have played back in the day. That cows was the only way to level. No terror zones. You would spend thousands upon thousands of hours to go from 98 to 199 in cows. It took like a month of 50, 60 cow runs a day to make one level.
That's a lot of burgers.
Yeah, but it was also a ton of drops. That's why people back in the day would have. But the problem was you had to make mules. Here, you don't have to make a private game and stay in it for 10 minutes to make sure it stays locked open.
Let's put it this way. I basically don't get XP from cows at this point, because once you get, unless it's a terror zone, they're level 81, those bog standard cows. So once you hit level 91 plus, you basically get 5% XP from them.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
So, I don't do cows for XP unless it's terror zone. I'm just doing it because it's still one of the best places to just farm runes, really. Just because it's sheer quantity kill.
Yep. That's about all it was. With these terror zones, that's what I figured that's all it's good for now. The terror zone, once they added, I think that kind of messed with the XP tables, too.
Yeah, it does, yeah. Yeah.
Because back in the day, you could run cows all the way up to 90, about 97, 98, and then it got to where you would just run and run and run and run to gain a level. But now, I've watched people play, like you say, 91, 92, you're done. You gotta hit terror zones only, otherwise you're not leveling. So they altered it when they put that terror zone thing in. They completely altered those tables.
Let's go to Chaos Sanctuary quickly. Oh, there's ghosts here. I might kill these.
And it's all junk. Damn. And I leveled again. So I'm at 38.
What are you playing right now?
I'm on my Necro. Because my 𝙬can't solo. I ain't got a powerful enough bow for her. I need a... Because I made a Harmony Ward. But I tried to do a one hell cow. And it took like 25 shots to kill the cow.
Pulse was up.
So it's like, yeah, okay, until I can find a Venus set or something, my 𝙬has to be parked. Just can't do it. I'm not rich. I can't just front her a bunch of gear. She has to get it all.
Yeah.
So I'm doing a Necro, because at least he can put he's got his mobs out there in front of him to cut the corners and beat shit up. Because even with two characters, I don't hoard. This is all I got. And he can tell you where my stream is, so you can check it out. This is all I got.
Oh, you're streaming?
I'm streaming. I'm on YouTube, though.
On YouTube, yeah. Yeah, he's doing on YouTube.
I gave up on Twitch. I did 14 days through, because I had 14 days off, and I still couldn't break a 2. And I've been on Twitch pretty much since the beginning. And I still am not affiliated.
It's just because Twitch's discoverability is piss poor. You have to go through different avenues if you want your channel to be discovered.
Yeah.
Unless you just pray that, like, you're playing a smaller game and then somebody,
calls in their buddies. Yeah, calls in their buddies to watch because you're playing some game that they wanted to see.
Right.
I'm never that lucky. Then I also, unless there's people on, I am not a talker. I sit and I just play the damn game and try to burn through a game. I'm not the type to sit there like I've seen guys just sit there and blab to thin air. Why? That annoys me. You're talking to nobody. Now, if you're talking with someone, I don't care. Just talking to yourself makes me think you're mental. Although they try to say, "Oh, that's how I'm drawing people in." Just talking about random crap. Oh no, I see, it turned me off right away because I was only here to watch you play the game. And the other ones that annoy me, you go in and they got some of the crappiest music blasting. You can't even hear the game that they're playing because they're blasting music so freaking loud, and it's crap music. I ran into one the other night. I guess it's called death metal, where it just sounds like they're screaming in the microphone. I couldn't even understand what they were trying to say, and the dude had it blaring. Couldn't even hear the game he's playing. It's like, wow. Instantly backed out of that room. And he was playing Diablo. I would have stayed and watched him, but he had that freaking crap music on. So I tried to support console players. I don't support PC. PC's got more access, more hacks and cheats. I don't watch them because they can cheat. Console has a harder time, so I support the console players. Xbox and PS5. Preferably PS5, because that's where my crowd comes from, because then you can chat with them and say, hey, I can help you or not help you.
Right. But there is cross save, so I mean, like, it really doesn't matter too much. You know what I mean?
On
PC,
some games
Switch, and PS5.
Oh, on
You know
this?
what I mean?
This has got
Yeah.
cross saves? Oh.
Yeah, it does. Which I love, because, like, if I ever want to, like, go chill in the bedroom and play on my Switch, you know, lay in the bed, play some Diablo,
Oh.
do that.
I didn't know they could do. I guess if you. But
Yeah,
I don't
the
even know my
Battle.net
main
account,
Battle.net account. I'm sure it's
Ooh.
probably been wiped because I haven't touched my main one since I quit the game after it had been out about 5 years. So about 15 years ago. I don't think they kept that account. If they did, I'd be rich because I had the maximum slots used,
Alright,
and they were all mules. And my primary was a Zon that was maxed out. She could one-shot everything. Yep, took me almost a year to get her to 99 and decked out. Because and I had everything on her. I had Enigma, back then Breath of the Dying was the top ruin. Now you got Faith and Grand Matron Bow. Back then it was you used Breath of Dying or Wind Force, and then Enigma, and then a boosted helm, and then your other stuff that you use now, the Bull Kathos and Arachnid Mesh Belt, unless you wanted String of Ears. And then good MF boot or water walks for the speed.
Chainmail.
Yeah.
What it is.
That's what I had, an Enigma chainmail.
Yeah, not good.
Enigma chainmail. So everybody's like, oh, you need a Monarch for Call of... No, you don't. You can run a regular kite shield. Go get it 4-socketed. Make Call of Arms with a crystal blade and a low-level shield, so you can dump all them strength points that you wasted on your Monarch into your decks. My Archer was one of the strongest on the server for the longest time. So people didn't understand how I did it. Run low
it's
end.
not a bad idea just because of that blocking chance, you know?
Yeah, run your weakest Call of the Arms that you can build on your Zon, and then take all those points and put them into decks.
But what's the defense difference like on a kite versus a Monarch?
A lot. Monarchs.
Yeah.
My kite, I have a 29 defense right now. Compare it to his Monarch. What's your Monarch?
150 something.
Yeah. But as long as you can call to arms it, that's all you need, because you're only using it to buff. Then switch it. So all those points, and I only need 47 strength to run my shield. So I got over 100 points in the decks if I would play my Archer. And that's what I was going to do with my Archer, was do the same thing.
It does seem a bit pointless if you put it into a shield you're not using, right?
Yeah, because the strength on an Archer, you only need 102 points for all your gear. Going up to the Monarch level, that's 50 points wasted. You don't need it.
Yeah.
And
I
people
suppose you
didn't
get, like, a
realize
Valor's
that, because
charm
everybody's
to
like, oh, I
kinda
gotta have that
clear it
defense.
away.
No, you don't. You don't need all that defense unless you're gonna PvP. Now, if you're PvPer, yeah, but I don't PvP. I'm against the computer. One shot everything. That's what I want. Just run in and hit multi-arrow and everything dies.
Portal's up in Act 3.
Alright, where's...
Yeah, it's going to smash my fist so quickly. I'm trying to get just another one of his dusts, but they just don't drop very often.
Where is my...
Alright, we'll get one this run, alright?
teleporter?
I'll get you one.
Come on.
It's going to be incredible.
There it is.
Yeah, I'd like Mephisto, but it's just like everything in here is frozen. I mean, you know.
Oh god, building.
And also these I don't
Some
have
fire
a
hydras.
souped out merc like you do.
Yeah, the fire hydras are they need kill Bill. They don't miss. I think that's the problem. So his armor just doesn't matter. That's one of the reasons he's so hard to kill for everything else. Everything else just misses him all the time. His armor value is so high.
Oh, speaking of which, I dropped it to Zabi's blade.
Oh, did you?
Good
Nice.
job.
Yep.
Keep that, yeah. Yeah, if you get the full set of that, then you can make yourself a Lord Breaker and get the same dude I've got, basically.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm still looking for another full set of that for Liam, but they are quite rare, to be honest.
Yeah. Got it from Diablo.
Yeah, anything the higher level, because it's a higher level set.
Yes.
War belt. What do you think that is?
War belt is probably Immortal King.
No, it's
Lumber
not. It's a
gods.
unique one.
Oh, the unique one? I don't know.
T-Gods. Damn, T-Gods. Nice. Yeah, that's decent.
Okay.
Yep, that was Javazon wants that.
Or a Smiter Paladin. I've got one already, but yeah, Smiter Paladin can use that as well because it's got the lightning absorb on it. So if you're using it for Ubers, it's just the defense. Yeah, T-Gods is decent.
Yep.
Nice.
Nice.
Yep.
He
That's
gets
a good belt. It's one of the back in the day. That was one of the top ones you'd hunt for. It
Still
arachnid
is.
mesh
Still
and
is.
a good high roll string of ears.
Yeah, it still is one of the best, really. Depend if you're looking for certain classes.
Mm-hmm.
Love to see it. Love to see it. Oh, sorry. Just stretching it. I kicked my cat.
What else can I be bothered to do right now? I guess we'll go do the throne room because I actually do need a thing from Bale as well. I need one of these dusts. I'll just rush us through to the throne room quickly.
Alright, new game time. Do some more cows.
Because I'm watching you guys on my tablet. I think I can pull you guys up side to side.
Oh, you might be able to, yeah.
What's your Twitch YouTube name?
Me as Ken_Corporate, I think.
Oh god, we got the globes. Good god. Oh Jesus. Gotta put down a portal. There we go.
Better do.
Oh my god, you know, I was guessing on how you spelled your last name, and I got it, like, exactly right on. That's awesome.
Yeah, it should, and it'll be the one, because there's actually two channels. The one got killed, or was killed. I think they
That's on
re-accessed
your
it.
live one.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think I can just... I've got this fancy smancy tablet that, like, lets me, like, do two apps at once. Yeah, there we go. I got both of you guys up. Nice.
Nice.
It's like a... It's got, like, this little keyboard attachment that basically turns it into a laptop.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's kind of nice. I enjoy it.
Nice.
Let's see. Did you get the portal
Yeah,
down
2
for
secs.
bail?
I'll put you down another one though, because I've moved on a bit. Yeah, right on the entrance to the throne room.
Yeah, I was putting my tablet on. Yeah, it's like a pseudo laptop basically.
There's no tool. Sweet.
Every time I play with you, I get more and more tempted to switch over to Blizzard Orb, or not Blizzard Orb, Frozen Orb. Just seems so much better for clearing out mobs. I don't know. I think for PC, I think Blizzard is better, just because like you're able to pick and choose, and you know, you kind of are locked into auto aiming with the console. You know, but I don't know. Let's see. I'm trying to get used to PC controls, but like after playing with controller, it just feels it's just so much more comfortable on controller, you know. Yeah. I mean, there's a few things you can bring up, like the you know, the enhanced accuracy of where you're throwing stuff, but I don't know. So I've got like, I don't know. I got this character, I got Druid, and I've got my Barbarian. I've never used their 𝘾𝙬 and 𝙬𝙧 quests. Yeah,
Right,
like,
yeah.
what should I be saving those for, you think?
The 𝙬𝙧 quest, saving for unique helms, chest plates, weapons, and offhands, which you can put sockets in that don't roll them. Particularly helms. So, for like example,
𝙀𝙀.
Yeah,
𝙀𝙀
exactly,
rarely
yeah.
comes with a helm or a socket.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. So I've got a Harlequin's crest on, and that's pretty much best in slot for a lot of cast and a lot of builds, but it rarely rolls the socket.
And then
So
your chest would be, if you're trying to get by on a Viper skin like I will be, when I find one, I need to get a socket on it so I can either topaz it or put in a resistance rune if I'm low on a resistance, because it won't roll with one.
Yeah. It's the only way to get sockets in uniques if they don't roll with them to begin with, and it's very rare to roll with them, yeah.
Yep, so you save them.
That's why people pay for players to give them those quests. Yeah. Wow, he drops absolutely nothing, really. Even the ring was terrible. Good.
And then every now and then you'll find a superior something, like a shield, that don't roll the socket, but it's got really good superior stats. Go use 𝙬𝙧 to get the 4 sockets in it.
Yeah,
and it's only for a shield. And yeah, that's the only reason you do it's because it's like a high roll superior that came without sockets.
Yeah, or ethereal chest plate for your...
Yeah, for your merc. Yeah, do your merc so you can get a 4 socket to put fortitude or what is the other one that they use.
I'm going to run sewers a few times because it's quite a decent terror zone.
Alright.
Really easy to get to. Seeing that too, yeah. XPs.
That's where I'm going after cows and doing the Black Marsh. I'm gonna go see if I'll get up through it at least once.
Yeah, you got 1 super chest chance and Radamant and a whole bunch of uniques. So it's not too bad. Not terrible anyway. And with my aura, I don't get distracted anyway, so it's pretty decent.
It's just with this 𝙂𝙧 that like bounce all over the place, you know? Because like you're going to get hit, you know?
Yeah, even my Necro, even playing here in Norm, I still get smacked once in a while.
Yeah, you should have come. You should have come in through town. Like, it's actually worth doing the whole thing. You went to sewers level 2.
Oh yeah.
I'll put your full sword down if you want to come. It's just because it's the XP that's more beneficial here.
I'll come up.
Yeah. I mean, look, if we drop some cool stuff, that's great. But I'm mainly farming these terror zones just to level up quicker. It just takes way too long any other way.
I thought you went
War Scepter, is that the Paladin War Scepter?
Yeah.
Green set?
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be the 𝙬𝙧, not 𝙬𝙧, what's it, Malgrin...
Malbragas? Or Millibragas, or however the hell they say that?
Yeah.
Which is actually one of the better sets for the Paladin at the low end.
Yeah.
If you're doing a Pally. Because I remember that. Everybody wanted that. That was a hard set to find back in the day. But this game's a lot different than when I played it. They've added so much shit. New rune words and all that. And then 5 charms. And then they got the Nihilus and everything now. That literally came out just as I was quitting, getting the Nihilus and the Ubers.
Alright, we need to go over here. Oh, there's the entrance. Alright. We know where we've got to get to, so we'll walk away there. Champion pack here. And a unique. Nice. Money.
Dropping all kinds of yellows, but none of them look really good yet.
2 uniques. Nice. Potions. And then 1 of it.
break all these and see what they are.
Hello.
Good day.
Yep, Millie Bragas. That guy's right. Well, if I was doing a paladin, I'd hang on to it. Instead, I'll take the 2,400 gold. Max stamina, no. Ain't not good enough. Not even worth keeping.
Yeah, I've yet to see a socketed monarch shield yet.
Stay with him. Immortal, he'll find you one.
What
I've got one already.
He's got one. The one I can't get from him. Ask him for it.
Yeah.
He can give it up to you guys now. 'Cause I didn't realize you were playing non-ladder. I thought you were playing ladder.
We may, well, it depends when ladder starts. We might. We were waiting to see if the ladder would reset in January, because then we would have started our hardcore characters there, since we were starting from scratch anyway.
Oh, you're gonna try hardcore? Ooh.
We got to for the trophy. Level 99 in hardcore, baby.
Means you got to be very, very careful playing. Because all it takes is a little lag.
I've got till June. It's fine. It might take me that long. I've got till June.
You're gonna grind Act 1 normal
till 40, like I'm doing. I'm actually playing the way a hardcore character should play. You do Act 1 normal till 40, and then move on. So that way lag or disconnects will possibly keep you alive. In that, because it takes a minute to two for it to wipe your character out. It doesn't instantly do it.
Yeah.
So I don't know how many times back in the day I tried hardcore, I gave it up. Get disconnected and come back and your character's fucking in town dead. It's like, motherfucker.
It's gonna happen so many times, I know it is. Yeah.
And then now, with console, it won't be so bad, but all it takes one disconnect. Because my archer did die once to a lag spike, and I don't even know where it come from. Because I have a 1 gig DC line.
I've only had one DC since I've played this for a while, and that was when PSN kicked us off the other day because they changed their online T's and C's, and they literally, it just goes, oh no, you can't play games anymore. It literally closed my session, closed my game, forced me to go and sign this thing so I could log in online. Like, that probably would have killed a hardcore character.
Yeah, it would have probably, yeah. If you was in the middle of a pack, you would have died.
Yeah, it was proper. I was like, wow, I hope no one was playing hardcore at that point. That would have been properly brutal.
Yeah, so like I said, my archer, I have a 1 gig line for internet, and then I got a spike, and I don't know what the hell happened, and then I fucking died. Because when it caught up, I was surrounded and dead. I was like, what the fuck? So luckily I wasn't playing hardcore. I opted not to do it this time around, because I just know it's a heartache.
Yeah. To
do all that work, and you find decent gear, and then you end up dead, and it's all gone. So I just play it normal now. But I still play it the same way, 1 to 40, then 40 to 70, and depending if 70 is still not getting you through, back it up and still run Nightmare until 80. And then slow walk your way through hell, trying to get to 90 before you make it to the ball. So you got a chance. And then after that, it's just farm, because by then you should have enough gear. You should be able to survive and start doing your boss runs without getting smoked too bad.
Yep.
I would hope so. At 70, if you could do what's it called, hell.
Yes.
Well, you can do hell at 70 if you got decent gear, but the thing, because you're playing hardcore, you make it so you're actually over level, so you're safe. You play hardcore over leveled if you want to be smart about it. Because you want to keep your character alive. Because at that point, you're starting to find some really good gear. You don't want to lose, if you got half a set going, and then you die, you've just lost all that work.
Right.
Yeah.
Because that's what I hated about it. But back in the day, it was mostly disconnects that got you. It wasn't greed or being stupid. It was disconnects that would get you. Because you're playing on PC and, you know, internet wasn't as good as it is now. That was what we used to call dial-up. Because technically it was. If you didn't have fiber optic, you were pretty much dialing up. You know, and you'd hear your box when it'd die, it'd go, and then when it comes back on, you hear it. It's like, fuck, I'm dead. Dial up, you hear that box chirping at you, and it's like, son of a bitch.
That's funny.
But now, fuck, like, I'm running fiber optic, 1 gig line, because my wife works for a company that they give it to us at a cut rate. So we have the maximum they can give us.
Yeah, I've got a gig.
Yep, and every now and then I get a spike, and I think it's because either something with her PC working in the back because she's working all the time while I'm playing. I think her PC pulls down too hard sometimes with her programs.
Yeah, all that Pornhub she's watching, mate.
No, she works. She works for the federal. She works for a business that works for the federal government.
She's got the Fed
and they end up on a good day she'll have on a good day when she's doing her court things via Zoom. She's got
the quality down.
She has Zoom and like 16 pages of the shit they need her to brief them on at the court hearings, all running at one shot. So that's a lot. Zoom itself pulls a lot of power.
That is a lot. Wow.
And she'll have it up because depending on the question she asks, she's got to go through their logged stuff and read them back what they need for court. Through the last one that I helped her fire up, and we couldn't even get the Zoom to come up because the pages were so big that it was lugging the computer. But she needed 16 pages of shit up. Zoom wouldn't fire up, so they did
a lot of RAM.
Yeah, they did a lot of via phone with her, and and then they only asked for like 6 questions, and okay, we got what we need, you can go now. Because my wife's been federally cleared. She's what they call clean. She complete a federal background check to do the job she does.
Fair enough.
Alrighty, Black Marsh. All the cows are dead.
I was jesting, but it's still funny.
Yeah, no, she don't. Oh, I know you guys are jesting.
Stop watching 8K. Turn it down to 4K, will you? Thank you.
Yeah. She don't do that.
Just absolutely rinsing the internet connection. Just streaming at some obscenely high rate.
Alright, where the hell's it at? Come on, tower. Oh, that was good. Chip diamond. I'll take that. Where's the fucking tower at? Oh, that's refilling. There it is.
I'm gonna go and drop some P-gems off. I'm literally getting to that point where it's like, I can't even pick any up now without just...
You could drop them off with me.
I could. I don't know, it's that might be a bit of a stretch.
Maybe? You think so? Maybe? A little bit?
You should see my gem mule. Actually, if you come on my stream, you will be able to see it. I'll just I'll move them over there a bit quicker.
Yeah, I'm watching you guys right now.
You'll see in a minute when I'll switch to the other page. You'll see what I mean.
Ken's got the raid squad going and
all the gems. Right. This will be nearly full by the time.
Froze it. Oh my god. I had your stream paused. Oh, that's quite a few gems. Wow.
Yeah, he's got a lot. I've watched him. He's got quite a few. Compared to what I got, I barely got any. But I've been working 2 characters to try and get to just what I got.
I'm just looking at it as rooms now. I'm just waiting for someone to buy it. Someone else
That's
posted
pretty.
they had 140 to buy to sell, so might take a few days, but eventually someone will want them.
The 100 gems you got there.
Quite a lot, yeah. It's 10 per line, so it's easier
It's
to.
10 by 10.
Yeah. There we go. It's amethysts, the rarest. You can see they're the ones you really want. They're the most valuable. But yeah, I've nearly got 20. Nearly got 20 rubies. You want rubies and skulls as well. The rest are all fodder, really. But yeah,
Yep,
we're getting there.
amethyst. That's what you use to do with your blood rolling. When you're ready to start blood rolling and your caster stuff.
That's it. Let's move these along.
'Cause, I mean, yeah, Maras and things are decent, but if you can get a good caster amulet, will hands down beat the other ones.
Once you can survive without the res that comes from the Maras, yeah. I guess. But yeah, I'm wearing a Maras on mine. That's still pretty decent, to be honest.
You got a Mars, a kaleidoscope?
Yeah, I do, yeah. Share, look.
Wow.
Oh, it's not on this character, is it? One sec. I'm making a session invite you. Yeah, I got it a while ago. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. There you go. Mara's kaleidoscope. Yeah. It's on the lower end for the attributes, but it's not bad for the res.
Let's do skills and attributes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Is this your character?
It's my sorceress, yeah.
Yeah. So what do you all have in your? Can you kind of do like a little build showcase? Like, I don't think I've ever asked you what you have on your character. Like, what do you all got on it?
Oh, what, my chest plate? Just magic find. Pretty much.
Oh, sure.
I'm not even wearing a chest plate that's actually useful. It's just magic find with high defense. Yeah.
Sure.
See, and I'm using stealth until I can find a viper and then stick a P-topaz in it.
Yeah, I had about 3 of those. I gave one to Liam, put one on my pally, and did something else with the other one. I think I might have given it to someone, to be honest.
What else you got?
So yeah, wearing an Oculus, same as you. Spirit Monarch with 34 cast rates and not. Oh, it's 169 defense. Yeah, it's not quite perfect, but getting there. Harlequin's Crest, which actually this is a low roll. The one that Liam's got is almost perfect roll. It's just defense. It's only defense that changes. I socketed it and put the PGM in it, so that gives me more magic.
Okay. So you socketed that with the 𝘲𝙧 quest?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And then for gems, yeah, for the rings, this is what I'm trying to roll when I'm buying rings.
Jordan.
Yeah.
Okay. And what else? What's the other one?
Well, this is just the magic fine ring, a Nagel ring. Yeah.
Oh, Necro ring. I got you.
Yeah, those will come up faster than your Soj.
Yeah, this is your War Travelers.
25 faster walk. Slower stamina drain. Oh, nice.
This mainly it's got magic fine on it, right? And then
Right.
these for the magic fine and gold, which is why I dropped so much gold.
Chance cards.
They didn't even roll very well on the magic fine, but it got 200% gold, so yeah.
Sure.
Can't really.
What's
And
your
then
call to
belts.
arms looking like?
I got a pretty good one, 464. It can roll 2 to 6, 1 to 6, 1 to 6. So I got 464. Obviously, perfect being 666 on the
Emerald.
Laura's.
Yeah. Okay. So you want a 5-socket flail for that, or like what's the
Yeah.
best?
5-socket flail. Yeah.
Or 5-socket crystal sword.
Where are you? Are you in my game yet? No.
No, I'm transferring some stuff.
Okay, I've got a spare. I've got a spare 5-socket flail.
I don't think I have one. I think I got.
Yeah, I've got one. I'll give it to you. No problem. That's it, cool.
Mate, my gem character is not looking great. It's crazy. I went from having like 1 meal to like 5 meals in like a day. It broke down. I was like, okay, we gotta get sorted here.
I did that. I'm gonna have to start condensing down and just not picking up as much stuff and being less precious about things, I think.
Once you hit a certain point, yeah, you have to. You just gotta pretty much let everything lay.
Yeah.
You have 30 characters?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
maxed out.
Well, if you're playing hardcore and collecting, yeah, you'll take 30 and only have like 4 you play.
I haven't even got a hardcore character yet, so I have to delete one to be able to make one.
Yeah.
I'll put a portal down if you want to get to me. I'll give you that flower when we go back to town. Put it sit in my stash.
Sewers yet. How much time? We got 10 minutes? I should be able to clear it in 10 minutes. If I get lucky.
Suck it down, brother.
I think the entrance is. Oh, it's over here.
So, yeah.
You think after we get done with this, could you show me your resistances? Are you at 75 then?
No, not with this. I'm at 59, 72, 75, 59. It's mainly because I'm running such high
Magic
fighting gear. Yeah, I don't really need more than that right now. But when I went and do Uber Diablo, I'll swap into my proper gear. I'll be full 75. Yeah. I don't even have a very good chest plate. I gave away my Vipers to Liam, which I would use on here, so I've just got a random Duriel shell, and cause I literally all I need is defense and resistances from it. The rest of it is a bonus. I mean, the Vipers would be better, I think, because it would give me the skill damage. But
yeah, skill damage, and then you can socket 1P Topaz and still get a little MF out of it.
Yeah, but I mean, I basically smashed him anyway. Can I grab that chip rupee? Because I'm actually looking for one of those.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. No, so I've got one of it. Yeah, it's a ruby specifically I need for
oh, you're trying to
merging one of the gems thing. Yeah. It's the ruby is the one I haven't got.
Yeah, no biggie.
Nice one. Got so many of them. Let's just merge them together.
Yeah, it's a bit of a rarity to see a chipped gem drop in hell.
Yeah, is it? Yeah.
That second character I'm making has been really helpful with getting lower
chip
time. There we go. I'll take that one then.
No, that's right. Yeah. The chip shrines tend to drop the chip diamonds more often than not.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, they say if you keep it chipped, it will take your chip and turn it to a bigger one. keep one chipped. It was what they said back in the day. I never actually tried it to see if it would work. So, like, if you wanted a topaz, usually the ones you want to boost the fastest, and amethyst.
Yeah, at this point, chips are more valuable than most of them because you want them for various different things.
Yep.
Recipes and stuff. Yeah.
Yep. Alright, I don't want to go that way yet. Where's all of my exotics? Where's the rest of my guys at? Oh, that's the waypoint. I already had it. There's gotta be some more guys down here. Guess not. Alright.
Four socket crystals order.
Nice. Oh, here he is.
Mm-hmm.
Does it get better than Superior?
Well, yeah, but to be honest, for calls to arms, you don't really care too much.
You don't really need it,
No.
yeah, because you're not. Yeah, I suppose. I was just curious.
Yeah, it just happened to have found one, that's all.
Nice. Yeah, I think Faro here actually sells them too.
Radamant dropped me a fuel.
Not with 5 sockets, she doesn't.
Oh, she does almost 5 sockets.
No, because you can't get whites from her after normal Act 2. It's all blues after that point.
Oh, okay.
So you can never get the socketed items from her beyond that point. It's anything up to 3 sockets you can pretty much get from her using the normal Act 2 in and out town, but you can't do it for anything else really.
Sure. Sure.
Cool. Hello.
Callisto Protocol is on sale.
I just need to respond to a message from work. Oh, what's this going on?
Oh, really? I have to put that back in my skills every time? You Peckerwoods. That's it.
Greetings.
Thank all that's holy.
What's it called? Elastic, is it? Oh, cool. I should keep him happy. One of my minions. It's just asking how to fix a bug. Well, how to reproduce it. I was just telling him how. I spent all week last week trying to figure out how to do it.
Do you have a chipped amethyst?
I do. I literally just picked one up. It comes out wrong because I've actually opened cows. I literally just picked one up getting the cows. So here you go. It's your birthday. I'm giving it some donuts. I can't do donuts there properly. Let's move it a bit. There we go. Yeah. Do some... Oh no, we want that one. There we go.
There we go.
Donuts.
Thank you.
Oh, good.
A bit of immersion to do myself.
Cool.
There you go. Oh, good. Just caught that buff just in time.
If you don't, just let me know and I'll put it back on again. Got it down to a T now. I've gotten used to my new controls. I had to faff around with them all to fit them all in.
Get him, Bill.
Yeah, it literally is. Go, 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 go. Why am I not hurting him? What? Oh, magic resistant as well, that's why. Fantastic. Something's slowing him down. Otherwise he would have killed him already.
Quite a show. What a show.
There goes one. There we go.
Didn't even drop anything.
No, but you you never know, right? I mean, it's just
So for like gold find and magic find, is it dependent on the person who killed the like, you know, the guy?
yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
The gold and the magic find, yeah, come down to whoever's got the last hit.
Yeah, it's all good.
So maybe I should just go around frost novaing them. I don't know, maybe that'd be too slow. I only have 164.
That's alright, that's not too bad. I mean, the odds like the difference between 164 and 400 aren't as big as you'd think.
No.
Really.
Yeah, I know. It's just hitting that 200 threshold.
Yeah, it is better. Obviously, the more you've got, the better. It's just the returns once you hit 200 plus just significantly start to dip off. And like Ken said, once you hit 300,
gains,
it really is. Yeah, once you hit 300, it really is such small gains. I normally say 200 because that's actually quite easy to achieve once you've got a couple of core magic find pieces. So when people are asking me what should I aim for, you can normally run 200 MF and actually still be able to achieve killing hell with not best in slot gear or even close to it. And that would give you the biggest proportion of the benefit. If I start telling people 300,
Then they'll wonder what's going on.
they'll be like, well, I can't kill anything though.
Yep,
You know?
exactly.
So it's like, it's no point taking that much if you can't actually kill the stuff at a decent rate, really.
Yep. Exactly.
So that's normally why I go. Because I mean, look, if you get to a point where you can take your chest plate off, all you got to do is find a 4-socket chest plate, preferably one with decent amount of armor in it and low requirements like I've got, and then just slap 4p topazes in it, which are easy to farm.
Right.
And that's 96% straight up. You know, that's nearly half your 200% straight away.
Sure.
And then if you're lucky enough to find a Harlequin's Crest and shove a P topaz in that, that's another 78 or something.
Yeah.
So that's that. So there you go. There's mostly 200.
I could probably do that right now, actually.
Yeah, that's what. Genuinely, that's what I did. I never take this chest plate off unless I'm doing Uber Diablo pretty much at the moment. Because the only thing I don't need the magic find for, you know, it's going to drop the analyst. You just need to kill him. So you may as well run full resistances and whatever, just to make your life easier.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, I really do like the sound of like Diablo 2's market, although it's confusing as hell. Just because like I was really big into trading with Dungeon Defenders 1. And I just because like I'm kind of rich on that game, just from the sheer amount of hours I've spent on there and trading with people and grinding.
Yeah. That makes
So I
sense.
put
Yeah.
at least, I don't know, 2k hours in there. You want that?
No, you can have it. It's alright. I've already got about 10, so that's why I'm picking.
Okay.
I'm looking for amethysts to burn them down. Eventually.
Yeah, I've got like, you know, best I wouldn't say best in slot gear, but high statted gear. There's not really
Yeah.
best in slot gear with that game, you know.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I did play a fair amount back in the day.
If you ever have like a low time between like, I don't know, I guess this and Diablo 4, which you probably won't considering the amount of farming you need to do in this game, but you should look into Dungeon Defenders Awaken. It's not exactly like the first one.
Pretty sure I've already got it on Steam.
Oh, do you?
I think so, yeah.
They got it on PlayStation too, if that's something you wanted to, you know, look into. Maybe like pick it up for like $10 during a sale or something, you know.
Yeah, yeah. No, I will do, yeah. I have enjoyed Dungeon Defenders. I used to play it with my uni friend until God knows what time in the morning, just farming. We both had like wizards and, you know, we had all the characters. We had the monks for the buffs, we had the wizards for the towers, we had the squires for the melee damage. So whatever you needed, really. All completely maxed out with crazy gear. For at least the time, like I say, so you're going back to when I was probably 22 or 23. It's like over 10 years ago now.
Yep.
So it's probably changed since then. Even
yeah, Squire was the meta back then.
Yeah.
And
I did play damage
he could output.
I want to say I played number 2 a bit as well, and I played it in the alpha stage, and I was enjoying it, and then it just sort of fizzled out because the company took a change of direction or something.
Yeah, they went from trendy to chromatic, I think.
Yeah. So I hit the wall. I hit a wall in number 2 where I just couldn't do anything more. I had everything maxed out basically. There was nothing more to do.
I'm not really a big fan of 2.
No, exactly. Yeah, it was a bit it was lacking.
It was too like. It was too. I don't know what the word is like. It was just different. It wasn't like it wasn't DD1. That was the problem, you know. Yeah. I'm really starting to enjoy DDA because like everybody was like, oh, it's just, you know, like a remaster of DD1 and a shell form it was up until like, I don't know, maybe a year ago to 6 months ago, because like a year ago they added this thing called Rift mode, and basically like it's, you know how you could play like, or did you play hardcore back at the day with
not sure I did, to be honest.
Anyways, what hardcore was, when you die in the wave, then you're like done for that wave. But you get like 10% loot, better loot, and 10% better XP. So it's just kind of, you know, something that you did. And then once you were able to kind of, you know, not die, and then now they added another thing called Rift mode, where basically like all the enemies, like say take your standard goblin, it's gonna be like 50% bigger, so it's kind of gonna be like more of like a meat shield, and like your archers now have like homing arrows, like all the mobs have like special abilities. So the archers have like homing arrows, the ogres have like a, cause you know those snot balls that they would throw.
The what? Sorry.
So like the little like green snot balls that they would throw.
Oh yes.
Balls.
Yeah, sorry, I was just sending a message from
No,
work.
you're good. You're good. You're good. Instead of that, they throw like cobalts. So like, there's like a super, you know,
it slows you down and
bomb.
stuff. Yeah.
No, it doesn't slow you down. It'll just one shot you instantly.
Oh right. Okay.
It's super strong.
I think we're near enough done here.
And then just like it's just like a harder mode, really.
Yeah.
It's kind of fun.
But I do remember there being settings and stuff you could set and be like, I'm pro, so I'm going to turn everything up to 1,000,000, but okay, we're done here.
But to counteract that, there's also Rift gear that you can farm, and then it'll change, like you have like 5 tower slots, and it'll change, like if you farm a certain set, it'll turn your tower like set slot 2 into a rifted mode, which will do double damage to rifted enemies. So
Yeah,
that's kind of how they balance that out. But interesting.
Wow, those all sucked. Good.
One thing that they've done recently though that I've really enjoyed is what I've been meaning to get back into the game and start doing is they have these things called runes. Like they have their own runes.
Yeah.
And basically what they are, they could be like level 1 through 8. And essentially it just gets marginally better as they go up, but the effects don't really change. But like say, I'm trying to think of like a tower that's... Like say the magic missile tower from the wizard, you know? Instead of... I can't remember exactly what it does. I think it changes its point of view from like, I don't know, it's like a 90-degree point of view to a 360 point of view. So it changes the tower's target behavior.
Yeah. That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah,
So, I get it.
It's kind of interesting, you know?
I'll definitely, it's definitely something I might look into again. I'm going to be properly busy with this.
Oh, no, yeah, I know.
Bit of time.
Forever
now I've made the commitment. Now I've made that commitment. I'm going to give it a good go.
Yeah, you can't, I know. Yep. Understandable.
Just looking for the leg.
What about you, Ken? Did you ever play Dungeon Defenders back in... Well, I shouldn't say back in the day, but like 10 years ago when it came out?
No.
Did you get into that? No?
No.
It was tower defense. Okay.
Yeah, it's really cool when it came out. Like I said, the company just sort of disappeared a bit because they've had a lot of internal issues, I think.
Yeah, I think so too.
Which is a shame.
Yeah, it just took my chip and turned it into my flawed into an amethyst. So if you carry a gem, when you hit a gem shrine, it takes whatever's in your inventory and ups it one.
Oh, interesting.
Nice. That is interesting, yeah. Very nice.
So that does work.
Good to know. There you go. That's my fact learned for today. I'll bear that in mind.
One thing I really like about Diablo 2 is just like there's just a lot of small nuances like that really make this. It really just sets this game apart from others, you know.
You can actually be pro at this game, like by knowing so much stuff. Yeah.
I used to have notebooks of this stuff
Despair.
sitting beside my computer. I don't know where they went, but I had notebooks of tons of notes that I wrote out for this game. Because the internet wasn't as big back then, so you didn't have a whole lot of information to get.
Yeah, that makes sense actually, yeah. A stool.
Yeah, you can have, that's fine. I've got quite a few of those as well. I need the amethyst, the chipped topazes to break them down. Double the money. Why not?
Which way?
Did you get the amethyst?
Oh, now it's in outer steps.
No, I was trying to get it out of there.
Hey, Liam.
Great.
So, I haven't found your weapon, however, Cryptic did find the 𝘖𝙗𝙗's weapon, so... but not in this lobby. So, no luck on the 𝘖𝙗𝙗's yet, though, I'm afraid. Trying to think, what have I dropped today? Not an awful lot, really. A few bits and bobs, but nothing mega, to be honest.
That's why me, a couple of runes so far down here, low runes that I need to keep piling up, but otherwise, really, it's all been junk. No legendaries at all today.
So many potions to look at, I can't even tell what's going on.
I know.
I'm trying to see if there's anything amongst them that's actually worth picking up. I will have to gamble some rings soon, though. I'm nearly maxed out on money again. First world problems, though.
Oh, I heard a gem drop. There's a gem in there somewhere. Over here. It's a chipped diamond.
Ooh. What's this?
What is it?
Nature's Peace, level 69 ring. Slaying monsters, rest in peace, prevent monster heal, poison, resist damage reduced by 7. I've never seen it before, it seems fairly meh for a level 69 ring.
I wonder if they'll add flavor text to items in Diablo 4. Yeah. I do enjoy when games do that. It just a nice touch, you know.
Guess we'll see. Diamond.
I'll take the gold. You take the diamond. What was I gonna say? Fuck.
69. Yes, indeed. I didn't even click. Oh, I'm so fixated on it being. What the hell, Rune? That's not too bad. Yeah, so fixated on the fact it's actually a really seemingly meh ring. I didn't even click. Yeah, level 69.
Yeah, if you find a 4-socket at like, what's a low, or which one do you have? Like, what's the required strength for your, you know?
I don't. It's what type of item are we talking here?
Shield?
No, for your, sorry, in my head I said it, but I didn't really say it out loud, you know? No, your, body armor.
Oh, you want to get something like a wire fleece or a great 𝘼𝙧𝙢𝙢 or something. Sorry, not great 𝘼𝙧𝙢𝙢. Yeah, great 𝘼𝙧𝙢𝙢, yeah, because they're low requirements. They're like the super duper versions of a breastplate and a leather sort of like chest plate, so they still allow you to run fast and make you and have low requirements, but if you roll that with 4 sockets, then they have really high defense of them. So yeah, there was a socketed wire fleece that dropped, but it only had 1 socket in it, sadly. That had more armor on it than my one does. Just base, like not even enhanced defense. I mean, if you're lucky to get in a superior one, you can have even more defense on it. But
sorry, what item was that?
Wire fleece.
Wire fleece?
Yeah.
Oh, a co-rune.
Nice. Not too bad.
So that's a mid rarity one, right?
Ish. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sort of like
just like at the start of mid.
Yeah, it's very early mid, I'd say. There's one rune word that uses it. It's one he was looking at yesterday.
It's an archer one.
Things.
Yeah, it's one of the bows that you need it. It's either harmony or melody that needs harmony, I believe.
Yeah.
Which is harmony's good, but if you can make melody, it's better.
They're not insanely common, but they're also not insanely rare. Like you farm cows a few times, you'll probably drop one eventually.
Yeah.
Are you on PS5 too,
yeah.
Ken?
Yep, PS5. That's all I run. I don't have a
PC
PC or anything anymore.
What if we all got in the same lobby?
I'm ladder.
Oh, that's right, damn.
Yeah. I was gonna go jump in and help him, but then we,
Damn.
Indeed. Wop.
Alright, now back to the Black Tower. Oh, where's my way pad? Damn it, this way.
Stay a while and listen.
These cow noises never cease to make me laugh. Moo! I totally could have done all those.
That HD cow noise.
Oh yeah, 2023 version.
Oh yeah. Yeah, if you see a 4-socket at Cuirass or anything.
That's exactly why I just dropped that emerald to have a look at that dusk shroud. Yeah, I can remember how much defense they roll. So you just want something with high enough defense on it so that it's useful on its own, and then so you can preferably roll with the 4 sockets, to be honest, because you don't really want to waste your socket quest on it if you.
No. If you don't have to, just look for a drop one.
You really want to save those for your uniques if you can.
Yeah,
to be honest.
save it for the uniques, or like I said, if you find a really good, like a kite shield.
God tier, absolute god. I wouldn't even use it on shields. I used them on monarchs in the past, and actually, I found 2 4-socket monarchs the other day. Like, you know, they're not impossible to find. God tier mercenary armor, ethereal, maybe, because they're very rare. I've got one with like 1300 armor, ethereal, 4 sockets. If I finally get the rune, 5, whatever sockets it is for fortitude, if I finally get the rune I need, I can make Trissy near enough a top end. It's superior as well, I think. So I think I can basically make a god tier Fortitude. I think there's one armor you can get higher than it. When I looked in terms of the amount of defense you can roll on them. Another hammer, and we dropped 3 runes this guys. Pretty good. Another one. 4 runes.
Wow.
I mean, those were 2 low runes, but
yeah.
Still, I mean, the fact is, it doesn't even matter. Like, if it rolls a rune, it means it's rolled the rune item class, and then it just starts from Zod downwards, or the highest it can be from the enemy downwards. Just the odds are so low, it'll never roll those top ones very often. Yeah.
Can't imagine. Well, I guess maybe with like a singer barb, but like I can't imagine what a barb is like a melee barb. In this, I'm sure he just gets absolutely shredded.
It would take so long to farm, right?
I know.
So yeah, singer barb probably not too bad, I guess.
Nope, Whirlwind with dual grand
Mm-hmm.
Breath of the Dyings.
Yeah, Whirlwind's probably best bet because it just does AoE. You need AoE really for cows, to be honest, or something that just kills them all at the same time very quickly.
And you just spin, and all you see is Poison Novas flying everywhere. Because he's running dual Breath of the Dyings with an Enigma on his chest. Yep, spin to win. Poison Novas flying everywhere.
Is that where that term was coined from? Is this game?
I don't actually know, to be honest.
What term? Spin to win? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, barb. That's what most barbs were at the very first, was always spin to win. The only time you stop spinning is when Iron Maiden hits you. So you don't kill yourself. Otherwise it's just non-stop hold the spin down.
A few up here, and a unique.
Martel de Fer. Is it a lower level one?
Don't actually know. I can't remember what it is. It might be logs or something.
Find out.
Yeah, I've definitely.
Oh, it's a hammer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew it was one of the weird, like the more out of the box weapons. I think we're pretty much done it now at this point.
The Gavel of Pain.
Yeah, I've had that one before.
That's a bit of a weird one. I haven't seen that one.
Yeah, it's just one of those ones.
It's indestructible, but it's not. I don't think it's nothing crazy. No. It doesn't have much good effects on it.
Yeah.
No, it's not that good. Fire weapon, maybe.
I used to store all these random uniques, and then I just ran out of space and gave up trying to store them all.
Yeah.
It's just too many.
It was like 127 or something like that.
Yeah, quite a few. I've got 8 chips diamond, I think I do.
Good evening.
Hello.
Do any of the merchants sell a 4-socketed?
I've only seen 3 sockets ever show up in a...
You can't get higher than 3 from merchants, because after the Act 2 normal, they go to magic only items.
Okay.
And it can't, yeah. the shops sell magic only from that one, so yeah. Wob wob. Chip diamond, topaz, amethyst. This would be blue. Here we go. Off. There we go. Easy. Oh. Oh. Alright, we get some nice ruinage going on here. Slowly but surely.
It's our steps.
Yeah, cool. And Plains of Despair, so you'll have visual.
Yep.
Ghost,
One I
who's the
skipped.
Who's the ghost?
You get 2 skill points from him. It's worth killing him for that. If you haven't done him, I'd definitely go do him. Yeah, you get skill points for killing him. Oof. What's going on? Oh, that's like so much damage.
I was just wondering the same thing. Oh, it's these flesh things are frost immune.
Yeah,
There's a million of them.
Something just wrecked Bill. 1 second, something's not right here. Well done. There's something doing a lot of damage in there. I don't always struggle. Just to figure out what the hell is going on. Especially not against these types of enemies. Maybe them Bill. There we go. I can figure out what was doing all this damage. Odd.
Yeah, it could be those grotesque things or whatever they are, whatever they're called. They're frost immune. I mean, there's a lot of them.
Yeah, so I've got to use fire, I know that much. So I just didn't expect them to do that sort of level of damage, to be honest. That's weird. I feel like they're not having any problems now, so I don't know. Must have been something in there doing these skill damage.
Get him, Bill.
Pretty meaty, literally is. Comes to the point where it's like, well, I can't do anything to this one.
Yeah, these guys are flesh spawners.
Yeah, that's probably why I don't do this very often, because it's just annoying. Not too bad so far, but... Yeah, for such a big area, it's not that dense in enemies as well. If it was just completely full of enemies everywhere, then it'd be way better.
I think Plains of Despair is a bit better.
Yeah.
In terms of, like, dense groups.
Yeah, you can get those lightning glomes there, which do have a pretty good drop. They're part of the ghost rune drop pool, but they are quite painful if you don't have full lightning res. Very easily one-shot you.
The annoying thing is that your merc will get attached to these trap souls rather than the things that are damaging us.
Yeah, they don't live very long though, to be fair.
Yeah, I know, it's just when you got a crowd coming your way, it's just like... I don't know, I got like PTSD from this area because like I was playing through Howler or something, I think, and with this character, and I literally thought I was gonna lose my gear because like I died like 8 times.
Yeah.
This is when I was like level 70 or something, and I couldn't get back to my body.
I've had that happen to me a couple of times. It's a very, very scary moment. It's like, oh no.
Yeah.
You're looking around your friend list like, can I get a friend to jump in and help me here? It's just like, oh.
This game's very unforgiving.
Yeah, if that ever happens and you die in a crappy place, like I said last night to the guys, you can actually, as long as you've only got one body in softcore, you can just leave your game and come back in.
I had
your
like
body
7.
within town.
That's
yeah,
what I was stressing about.
Once you're past the first one, don't do that because you will lose your stuff. It only gives you the very last body. Yeah. So
I'm just too stubborn to be like, oh, I can get it back. I can get it back. And then I die 7 times, and I'm like growing white hairs.
Yeah, that happened to me on my pally. It made me very sad.
You lost your gear in a pally?
No, I didn't manage to get it back here. Eventually, I had to keep dying, but luring them away slowly but surely so I could get there. They were right on top of the teleport pad, so it was like a matter of teleport in and run and just get as far as I could away from my body and die again. Eventually I got them far enough away so that when I teleported in I had enough time to get to my body and get my stuff and teleport and get back out again. Yeah, it's pretty painful, but I did get there eventually.
We have just broken the halfway point from 88 to 89.
I've literally just hit 50% on mine as well. Near enough. Yo, how's it going, Daniel? Yeah, I'm good, mate. How you doing? Sorry I didn't jump back in again last night. I got in, had some dinner, played about 10 minutes of this, and I was like, nah, I need to go lie down for a bit. I was so tired. I couldn't even think. I did jump on again a bit later on in the evening, because I said I'd help my friend, but it wasn't until quite a bit later after, so... I did actually check to see if you were still online, but you weren't. But yeah, no,
Does he play as well?
No, he was playing that Marvel game. I was watching him on the way back on the train. Yeah, I was watching him on the way back on the train. Yeah, no, it was good. It was cool. I hadn't seen that game in action, so it was cool to see a bit.
What would you compare it to? Is it like a action RPG, or is it like a...
No, it's like a mixture of genres. So you've got the visuals are pretty nice, and the camera work was pretty good, and you know, if you're really into all of that Brandon stuff, you got all the characters, so that's cool. But you sort of like get, from a higher level, what I was saying, you get cards to pick from. They're like your moves, your unlocking characters. So it's like on XCOM. Have you ever played XCOM? That turn-based? Okay.
No.
It's like a turn-based strategy.
Oh, it's turn-based.
Game.
Okay.
With the combat is. So it's got that sort of feel to it in the combat.
Okay.
But you run around
cool.
on your character and collect stuff in between. I only saw a little snippet of the game, so I'm probably not doing the game justice at all.
Oh man.
I just said, oh, 1 second, Jesus. Oh my god. The fuck is doing all the damage?
We're not halfway anymore, boys. God damn it.
Oh yeah, if that was hardcore, that would have been a proper wub. Yeah, 1 sec, I'll put a pull down for you. That's to get me your body without getting... Something was doing some pretty hefty damage there, because it nearly got me down as well.
That is so sad.
Never mind, you get your body back, it's fine.
You know, fuck this area, I'm leaving.
Yeah, it's not that good. It's not really. It's such a big area, and there was virtually no uniques. The other area is going to be better, but I bet you it's going to have those glowings in it. I'm going to go and have a look, and it's going to be savage.
But we'll give it a crack. Why not? Let's do it a once over.
I'm staying away. You can have fun over there. I think I'll try and
nice.
Chaos Sanctuary.
Yeah, so Daniel's just saying he started the new Necro last night, got to about level 17, 18, and I told him he should farm the tower for some runes early on to get like lore or stealth. You know, those early
Yep.
rune words that are actually quite cheap to farm, and they do carry you quite far, to be honest.
And if you get lucky, you get a couple of uniques while you're running the tower or in the box at the end.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll get lore
helm.
Don't just run through, kill everything, and open everything. 'Cause that's where I got my gold dagger and a couple other stupid little things that I used for a bit till I got my shield built. That were legendaries.
I mean, you can wear a stealth from level 17. I think lore's level 27.
Yep.
Both pretty efficient there. And then you can save up runes for a spirit if you're playing a cast or weapon. Or a leaf, maybe, if you're playing a sorceress. That's actually pretty decent as well. That's quite cheap to make in your staff.
I still have my leaf from when I started this character.
Yeah, so there's a whole bunch of others. You can get a malice for a barb before you go shout, which is a 3-socket flail.
Sanders Paragon, huh?
Yeah.
35% MF. Wow.
Nice.
But I'm wearing lore. I don't really want to swap out. But on a mage, if I don't have a lore for her, if I decide to make a mage.
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to find the really good stuff until you get into the later difficulties, but you can find some okay stuff going up. And those rune words, you can just save for future characters, which is great. But, yeah, once you get to Act 2, the items with sockets are pretty easy to find. You can just keep going in and out of town. All you do is you just find a teleport point outside of town and then just keep going between town and there in Act 2, and it will reset all your shops, and they roll the sockets. Oh.
What just killed me?
Yeah, nice. I'll say it's pretty easy to get them others. Where are you?
Oh my god. I'm in River of Flame.
You've gone to a totally different place. Alright, 1 second. 2-socket chest, you can use that for stealth, yeah. I think. That's 2 sockets.
Yeah, stealth's 2-socket. Taleth.
Oh, where's your body? Oh, have you got it? Oh, there they are.
Right there.
Let's clear it out for you. Yeah, you kind of went ballsy and went off on your own. I was doing Plays of Despair. Oh,
yeah, I thought it would be fine, but I guess apparently not.
Yeah, the gloams and planes are very deadly. So you have 100% lightning.
Yeah, it wasn't even them that killed him. He's gone to the River of Flame.
Oh, ouch.
So he's just got whatever was here, just overwhelmed him, I think.
See, that's just, I don't know. It's just like, my character does the damage, but I'm just like, I don't have the survivability. That's why I'm worried about, like, taking off that metal, what's it called? The smoke for the resistances, because I'm sitting at 75 all the way across. But, I don't know.
You're at 75 resistances all the way across, but you're dying a lot still. Are you using... You've got ice armor on, right? As a skill. If you haven't, absolutely use that.
I am.
You should,
yeah.
And make sure you don't just use it once and never use it again, because it only lasts for 3 or 4 minutes or something.
Yeah, it lasts about 3.5.
At least get in the habit of using it. What else can you get? I mean, yeah, having the Harlequin's Crest helps a lot, because that gives you a flat 10% damage reduction on top of more health. What's your maximum health pool sitting at?
907.
Pardon, sorry?
907.
Oh, yeah, okay, that is quite low.
907.
Yeah, you want to get that above 1,000, really.
I'm just not even sure what I really could do besides taking points.
What's your strength sitting at?
Sitting at 90.
Okay.
I probably could drop that down. Probably respec and drop that down.
What you need to look at is check your strength versus the maximum helmet you want to wear, which he's wearing Harlequin, so he can tell you what strength it is, and then what chest plate you want.
Well, I was kind of getting ready for Monarch, but
Yeah, the
I
monarch's
don't
the
really
main
have
thing.
I don't have a monarch yet, and I don't have an annihilus charm.
What are you gonna wear? A spirit monarch as a permanent equipment?
Yeah, probably.
Well, then yeah, you're gonna have to go up to probably at least 140 unless you get a shit ton of strength on your other equipment.
Yeah. Yeah, so 96 magic finds. Yeah, I know exactly. My chest plate is just magic find, Daniel. And so, in answer to your question about whether you can actually become invincible in this game, I don't think you can very easily. Like, fully invincible, where you just can sit there and just not die. Diablo 3, easy peasy, but in Diablo 2, not really, to be honest.
No, because there's always something that will get around you.
Yeah,
and the big thing is, a lot of people want to
something.
run them new charms. That's what gets your ass. Because they've learned to abuse those charms. Well, those charms actually weaken you.
Yeah.
In the old days, we could get to where you could stand and everything, but I mean, you had to plan really well. The Hammerden was the only one that could really do it. Sork always had to have her electric shield up and her shiver armor together to be safe. But most people didn't want to run both because you can't get enough points into your power moves if you start splitting them up too much. It was like my Necro, that's why I'm only doing the summon the way I do it instead of the one they have online. Because he's splitting his points up and he's trying to run too many different things.
Yeah.
Because you know, he's got, I need Corpse Explosion, you gotta have Amp, you gotta have Decrepify, you gotta have Iron Maiden, blah blah. No, you don't. Just a shit ton of summons is all you need, and Decrepify. With Amp as backup for the fucking Ubers, if you try to go Ubers with a Necro. Which is not smart. Not solo, anyway. I'm sure they have, but solo, it's not smart, because there's not enough minions around to keep your army up. You'd have to bone spear the piss out of them. You'd have to be bone spearing.
Yeah, the 𝙪ks are definitely one of the most popular characters because of the teleport. But there is a very end game armor called Enigma, which is very expensive to make.
Yeah.
Which gives every class access to teleport.
Teleport.
Which is why it's so popular.
Yep. Exactly.
Amongst a whole bunch of other stats, so you can essentially gain what the sorceress gains for free. Paladins are the second most popular purely because they have builds that can do the Uber.
Yeah, what nobody else can.
Yeah. I mean, there are other characters that can do it. The Smite Paladin is by far the easiest and best for it, though. And those torches make endgame a lot easier.
Yep, because you get a ton of stats. See, that's what I never had. I never had a torch because they were just coming out with that shit when I quit.
Yeah.
All you could get was the Ani, but you had to wait for everybody to do Sojas to get your Ani and be online.
Oh, we can definitely jump in sometime, Daniel, if you're on non-ladder. This is non-ladder at the moment. I was going to wait for the new ladder to start before I create ladder characters, because I don't really fancy playing ladder for just 2 or 3 weeks. Sort of seems pointless in the game, which takes weeks to actually get anywhere anyway. I'll probably do 1 full ladder, and then it'll be Diablo 4 time, I guess.
I hope so, because when we reset the ladder, if we do, I'm going Sork this time. Just so I have the fucking teleport right off the bat. Screw this walking around. Or paying 50,000 for my charges on my fucking staff when I decide to use it. And it's only because I get stuck. I teleport my mobs onto something. I don't use that often.
Are you on non-ladder, Daniel? And if so, I'm guessing you're in normal right now, right? Or is one of your other characters in a higher difficulty? Yeah, because I was going to rush my friend tonight through to the end of Hell. I think he's in Nightmare at the moment on his Paladin. It's got to be, no, online, but non-ladder. Yeah, sorry, yeah. Well, I say, I was going to rush someone through from he's already in Nightmare through to the end of Hell, but I could probably do normal through. It won't take that much longer. Level 34, yeah, so you'll be high enough levels to get into Nightmare, no problem. Oh, you're already in Nightmare, have you finished the game on normal? Oh, for Christ's sake, I'm out of mana. Go away. Really? So rare. Alright, yeah, nice, okay, well, I mean, if you're around tonight, I was going to do a rush but it probably won't start till about, I want to say 8:30, 9, because my friend has his little boys and stuff, so he has to put them to sleep before he can come on. It'll probably take, I don't know, an hour and a half maybe to get through Sienna Hill, maybe even less. Sort of just depends on locations. No, fair enough. I can do another time. I'll be on most of the weekend this weekend, to be honest. I had such a busy weekend last weekend, I don't really fancy going out and doing much, so I will be around. Yeah, no problem at all. Happy to help. I'm going to be doing quite a few rushes anyway over the next few weeks, because trying to get all the characters through to get the trophies. No, it's not. I'll post it in a sec. I haven't changed it yet, because it will confuse the hell out of all the people I have got on PSM if I change it. It's been this for quite some time. I suppose it does. I have no idea. Yeah, I suppose it would stop. It does stop randoms from adding me as well. If I had it exactly the same as my Twitch name, just end up getting loads of random people adding me on PSN all the time, like without any context at all. Oh dear, a bit strange. Where were they? I want to kill that. There we go. I knew there was another unique around. So yeah, this is a bit of a naff terror zone, really. It just takes so long to clear. It's so big, and it's not really, the density to the size of the zone is just not great. Oh mate, I found 4 Zods, 3 jars, a burr,
Yeah,
a full Zansby set, and you're not having any of them, Liam. I'm gonna make you beg. He just came and say, he just came and was like, I've had a call. If you found how many Zods you found, if I'd found a Zod in that time, I'd be buying a lottery. I would be buying a lottery ticket. It's probably the same odds as winning the flipping lottery. I'm not even sure they can drop from these. I don't think they can drop in here. Oh no, it was Terror Zone. Of course they could. Yeah, they can in Terror Zone. Just insanely low odds. Okay, well that wasn't great. I can't even be bothered to do that one again because it's just so meh. I might go do. Are you doing Chaos Sanctuary? Are you?
For me?
Yes. Yeah. Cryptic.
Oh no, I'm just looking through Discord seeing if
Yeah,
or when do trades.
I might go do Mephisto. I'm just trying to get those dusts as well.
Yeah, don't go through my portal.
Why?
It was okay. It's don't. I mean, you can if you want. You can try.
YOLO! Oh yes, banging. Let's go. I'm gonna own them. You watch. Any buyers? No, we're not going to get any buyers immediately, I don't think, because someone else posted up there the 140p gems to sell, but they were looking for keys and sets. I did say I was after rooms, so it took a couple of days last time, so it might take a couple of days. I'll persist though. I'll keep an eye on the channels. It'll just get to a point where I'll stop picking them up again like before until I can sell them. You can do it for real money, or you can do it for trading. I traded like a whole load of perfect gems for a whole bunch of runes and stuff the other day with some guy. Because nothing's locked to account on this game. But yeah, I mean, people do farm and sell things. There's proper websites for like selling items, or farming websites saying we will find you one of these, pay us this much. There's always been like that, even since back in the day. Oh yeah. Yes, the D3 auction house, good times. I made 1,400 euros on a mace from that, bloody excellent. And I farmed an insanely large amount of hours to find it. It was a 92% rolled. What's the name of the mace? I could even picture the picture in my head. That's gonna wind me up. It was terrible after they updated from that. One of them, a perfect roll of himself for 14,000 euros. Mine wasn't perfect though. Yeah, I can't actually remember what it was called off the top of my head, but I can picture it. It's like it was one of the most popular. It was the best weapon in the game in vanilla Diablo 3, and before the auction house was ripped out of the game. Yeah,
Oh, they took that out?
Oh, a long time ago, yeah, years and years and years ago. But I got made redundant, and I had a... which it should have been worse than it should have been, but I didn't really care because I was going to leave anyway. Got a new job sorted before my redundancy kicked in, and then I just farmed Diablo 3 for a literal month. Found a mace, sold it for 1,400 euros. I was like, fantastic, there you go, there's my month sorted. Didn't really lose out much, and then cracks on. But yeah, they got rid of the auction house. They made everything account bound, and you could only trade to people in session. And I don't think you can even do that on console. I think you can only do that on PC, because PC's fully online. You have to be fully online on PC. On console, you can play offline, I think, on D3. Yeah. Yeah, you're going back 10 or so years for that. Actually, yeah, it'll be more. It'll be just over 10 years. Yeah, 10 years last December. That'll be when I did it.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. So that was my month off from work, being a full-on unemployed bum. Straight out. I hadn't even finished. I hadn't even graduated at that point. There you go. Yeah. It was in the news. It was actually a news snippet about that 14,000 euro sale. So I'm not lying about it. Yeah. I really can't
14,000?
14,000, yeah. I sold mine for 1,400 euros at the time. Yeah, it was like a 92% perfect roll or something. Yeah, I really can't remember. It caused fear, but at the time it had some insanely high damage on it. Oh yeah, cool chat. I'll check for that now. One sec. Oh yeah, got you. There you go. That'll do. No problem. Yeah, man. I mean, I'll be on. Gonna go for a run in a bit. I think I just have a little break and go for a run, and then I'll be on most of the evening, and then I'll be on all evening tomorrow once I'm back from London. So I'll probably, if you're streaming tomorrow, like the same sort of time you were yesterday, I'll probably jump in and watch you on the train home or something, and then I'll be on most of the weekend as well. To be honest, like I said, I just need a weekend of not doing much because last weekend for me was pretty full on. Gonna be farming out the Diablo stuff. A few rushes probably. Might try and get a couple of my characters prepared for those trophies as well. Yeah, fair enough. I did wonder. Yeah, my gamer tag's always been immortalised, but for some reason I made my PSN 𝙬𝙧𝙢𝙗𝙪, and I can't remember why. Apart from the fact that I work for a company called 𝙧𝙧𝙢𝙗, that's why it's 𝙬𝙧𝙢𝙗𝙪, so that makes sense, but can't remember why I didn't make it immortalised. Really can't remember. But it's been that for so long, I think I would just confuse everyone on my list if I changed it. So I'm only going to change it if I actually need to, for some reason. Or if it makes complete sense, like I said. Yeah. Yeah, that too, exactly. Exactly. I think I've still got the free change that PlayStation give you. I never used it. Not even death can save you from me. Yeah. Yes, Diablo. Night night. Dead. And he drops absolute rubbish. Good. Alright. Mephisto.
How many hours would you say you put into Resurrected so far?
I can tell you. There is a point in your profile, I think. You can see it. Oh, I need to plug my controller in. That'd be a good idea. Just message me on... Oh, I know what that is, actually.
Oh, is there?
I think it tells you. Yeah, it tells you. With PlayStation 5, they added it. It shows you how long you've played games for. It says 300... It says 333. I don't believe that. I feel like I put more in than that.
What? We've got, like... We've got, what's it called? Repeating numbers. We both got repeating numbers. You got 333 and I got 66. This is the run. This is where we get the what do we want from this guy? I don't know.
It's just the essence, isn't it?
Or essence.
Yeah, I mean it's like a 1 in 11 or 1 in 12 chance. So you kill him enough times, you will get him. I'm not desperate for those essences, but they're useful to have, right? Just to have a few of those.
We'll get
few of those re-rolls around.
Man, those council members drop a hell of a ton of gold. They are loaded.
Yeah, their loot pool's narrow as well, which is why they're so good for the rune drops in Tramincool. You're too late, I can't do his voice very well. That was awful.
Sound like Bane. Dark Knight.
Let the games begin. One of my friends ran into him the other day. Oh! I'm having that. That's mine. I know exactly what that is. Actually, no, I might give it to you once. I know exactly what that is.
That's a Reaper's Toll.
It is. Let's go back to town. I'll go for his chest as well. That is a Reaper's Toll. I might give it to you because it'll help your followers stay alive.
Yeah, I don't even run one because like it's just pointless and I'm just wasting gold on them. That would help me actually.
Yeah, one sec. Potion.
Hey, what did I say though? This is the run. I did say it.
You did. Oh god, I picked 2 grand charms off on that one. I've got no space to do anything. 22 life, that's going in. 12% faster hit recovery. See, it's not too bad, but you really want the other stat on it for it to be useful. It only has that. If it had a second stat on it, that was useful.
Pick that up for my bard.
Yeah, so Daniel, it's entirely the original game minus the fact that they've added a few extra bits in updates. But look, it runs on this engine. Even though it runs at 60 frames a second, the engine runs at 25, and all the numbers and everything run at this. So it fundamentally runs exactly the same as the old game does from an engine level. Yeah, it's a Reaper's Toll, and it is rather nice, very nice indeed.
You can keep it if you want. It's okay.
I'll tell you what.
It's a really nice item.
I'll do your trade. I'll trade you this for your 𝘂𝙬𝙬s because I really need one for Liam, and it's probably worth a lot more than the 𝘂𝙬𝙬s, to be honest. This is, I can tell you now, I bet you this is worth a lot more than the 𝘂𝙬𝙬s. These are pretty value. Let me check. I can't hold that fund. 𝘂𝙬𝙬s Redeemer is what you'll have. That's worth a row to a lem. A Reaper's Toll is worth...
Yeah, it's worth way more. Many don't even use the Barbarian as a merc.
A lem to a Vex, so yeah, you're getting incredible value for it.
Yeah, I could do that then.
I'd say they're rare, but the Reaper's Toll, I've dropped 2 Reaper's Tolls in 3 days, but they are they're highly sought after.
Yeah,
minimum lem.
Trying to scam me? No, I'm just kidding.
No. Well, I can send you the website and you can Google it.
I trust you.
At least I'm farming for this set. It's just like, oh god, because then I can get rushed through. Once he's got his barb, I reckon he can do it.
I mean, if it'll help you, I don't mind then. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. I mean, the reality is, if I find another one, I'll just give it to you anyway, to be honest.
Okay.
It just means I'm one step closer to getting where I need to get there.
I don't remember which character I threw it on.
Yeah, no worries. I'll just dump this in.
I've got Green Boy and Green Girl. Those are my my set meals. Here we are.
I mean, hey, you're getting to the point where you can get items that are worthy of actually trading for things. I'm just not, I'm not out for blood from a stone. I just know what I'm looking for. I'm gonna go roll some rings. I have no more money space. Oh, you still got the physical CDs of the original D2? Damn.
Greetings.
I've got the original CDs for the original Warcraft 3. Although they're no good anymore, but...
I think I have Diablo 1 for the PC.
Wow, Diablo 1. Wow.
Yeah.
That's proper old.
Yeah. It's like 92, isn't it?
Yeah, something like that. I mean, that's going back a long way. Yeah. There's a nice little Easter egg in Diablo 3 where you can do the Tristram every year on January. Normally you can do Tristram D1 in D3 and get the items that you would have got in D1 but in D3. Yeah, just as like a little Easter egg. Right, gamble, not trade. No, gamble.
Alright, you ready?
Oh, yeah, go on then. I'll do that and then I'm going to go roll some rings.
Oh, I need to drop it.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
no,
okay.
no, I just need... no, let's do it for trade, just to be safe. Just in case of DCing. It's only one item. There you go.
Alright, there you go.
Sweet. That's not the one.
I know, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding.
I'd actually, it does turn it off, it does turn it red again. I was going to say, like, come on. Why can't I press red on that? What? Oh, it bugged out, there we go.
I can't hit accept either. Oh, because I don't have enough. Hold on, let me just.
Oh, right, yeah.
God damn it, hold on. I'm too full.